Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Well, I'm glad you're all right. Lucky Turgle hasn't doomed us all by antagonizing the raiders.
Turgle didn't have anything to do with Z's kidnapping.
Well, then why did you bother to rescue her? You hardly know her. If I were at the business end of a Bedlam Raider rifle, you wouldn't soak up a blaster bolt for me.
I probably would.
As I thought you would. Well, that's very decent of you. I'd leave you in the dust. Mind, nothing personal.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay.
And the surging river is parted by the blade of the storm.
What blade? What stone?
Which is sharper, stone or water?
I wouldn't fight a raider with water, if that's what you're suggesting.
But is the river's course its birthright? Is the stone due its form?
Oh, I thought you had all the answers.
Shh, pay attention, Dana. I think she's talking about some treasure. Private table.
All right, then.
Whoa, down, Brock. Sorry about my friend here.
There's
He's
no
just
table.
a little guarded.
We're standing in front of the fucking
get it.
concert, man.
Name's Dana. The old geezer's called Brock.
I'm Cal. This is BD.
Say, you looking for work? Brock and I have a talent for turning opportunity into profit.
Oh yeah, took real talent to drop that Durasteel brace on me.
Brock's a little steamed because he choked on our last job in Dredger Gorge.
Choked. Cal, the woman almost got me killed. Practically wrote my damn epitaph.
Oh, is it time for your nap, grumpy old Brock? Is it?
I'm gonna head out.
Lunatic.
Crosspatch.
So they're like quests.
So what'd you do before you came here?
Or is it just conversation? I don't like the conversations enough in this just as having for their own sake.
Garish outfits and read fortunes, while others would scam the audience.
That sounds a little demeaning.
Yes, but the experiences we carry always have a use, Sojourner. When I arrived on Kobo, I noticed a charlatan trying to swindle someone with fool's priorite.
How'd you know?
He wore long sleeves in the heat.
Sleight of hand, huh? I saw a merchant on Corellia do that.
An old trick. Well, I stopped the sale, and Doma has been grateful ever since.
And the swindler?
Tried the trick on the raiders, so I hear, and sealed his fate.
Alright.
Well, you know, when you first walked in here, I was getting ready to throw you out.
Oh, funny. I remember asking myself, am I gonna be the guy who gives this Latero his second prosthetic arm?
Oh, yeah, you go ahead and try. But seriously, you've done good by us, watching out for the kid. It's like you're... Excuse me.
Those tears in your eyes, Grease?
No, they're not tears. What, are you kidding me? No, probably smoke or something. Someone smoking in here? No smoking!
I got it, Grease. Right back at you. And if you ever want to get that arm modded, I know a guy.
You got an arm guy?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, let me think about it.
You got an arm guy.
It true then? Nicked that droid back from the raiders, did you?
I don't think we met.
Oh, lass. Sorry about that. Came at you like a rocker, I did. Call me Ha. Been here longer than any of these greenhorns.
Rocker.
Except Doma, and Gulu, and Guido, and old Toll, of course. She's... Blast, there I go again. Cal, is it?
Right. This is BD.
Damn fine to meet you two. Damn fine. Oi, Cal. Good to see you.
Like,
I cannot believe what almost happened to Z.
is there anything actually
worked out okay in the
going
end.
on?
Thank the stars that you could help her. Back in school, one of the archival droids was destroyed in a power surge. At the time, all I could think about was how much it screwed up my holoprints. How blind I was.
Don't beat yourself up. We're all figuring things out day by day. Not a bad selection. Here you go. Gonna go with this one. I'll grab this one. Done.
You returned in one piece.
You sound surprised. Pardon.
10 out of 12. How many more places there even is to find right now?
Let's wash up.
Nothing going on here. I don't know. It's just, I don't know if there's just not many rumors or if it's just I haven't been talking to the right people at the right time. I don't want to listen to all these people's dialogue. I don't really consider it that solid. Bit. What did you just say to me? Say that to my face, man. You won't.
Hello there again.
Is there any big areas we haven't been to? That was that bit with the stem. I think we had to have another ability to get there. That's right, man. Don't say nothing. Pussy, man. Pussy. Pussy, man. Oh, yeah? Nice. You're pretty far in. Oh, nice. How's Old Center? I'll get over there. Court. Oh, good work. Did you, there's like some extra environmental stuff you could do on the center, right? Can like turn on the lights and everything.
I don't know if I can do this. No. I have to.
Yeah, for sure. I don't remember if it changes the AI at all. I don't think so.
A shard.
Yeah.
Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Yeah, no point in doing it. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of really easy bosses, yeah. You're right about that. That's one of the problems with Dark Souls 2 is it's not as tightly designed. There's a lot of bosses and a lot of them are sloppy. There's some good ones.
That new gadget's pretty useful.
But there's also a lot of just like... God, these fucking animations too. I don't want to be doing this fight right now. Let's just go on with the story. Yeah, Gargoyles is kind of lame because I mean it's just a Dark Souls 1 boss again. It was never cool. Not really. Now. I've been mind tricked by Goto. Yeah, I like the blaster mode. I don't know if a lot of people use this mode, but I have fun with it. Mixes it up and yeah, it feels cool at times. Yeah, gotta replay Dredge. The dredging. Yeah, what all updates were they doing? You said there's a whole roadmap and everything, right? And read the article. I was out. More romantic aberration. More.
Doesn't.
I hate that enemies have fucking like gas clouds. It's like the worst kind of attack. Just like pure cheese. They look like shit. It doesn't look. It's like one, it's not immersive. It looks like shit. It's not really readable, and it winds up like a normal melee hit. Oh, paid DLC. Yikes. I guess I should have figured when they had a $5 DLC to get a couple crappy things in it already. It does dismember, but not on the first hit. It's when they kill. And on big enemies like that, it's only
So the prospectors move out.
sometimes.
The beasts move in. Hard place to call home.
Yeah. It only dismembers bosses when it has like a certain execution, which kind of sucks. Otherwise it's on kill. Yeah, Redfall got rocked. Works for me. I don't want to waste my fucking time. If it was in the middle, I'd be like, I'd consider doing a multiplayer, but now I'm just like, oh. Knock that one off the list. Not gonna do Deathloop or anything. This Arcane is starting to suck. Yo. He thinks I'm playing another EO game ever. What? Oh, this poor bastard. Somebody tell him. It's over. Oh, rise. Jedi Riser.
Ready to go?
I want the stem, but I think the only way to blow this up is probably go up high and then do something. Let's just move on with the game. We need more powers anyways, so. Because I don't know if some of these key powers are actually in one of these zones. I'm sure we're fine to go to the next area. Because it's just us going back to an area we've already been. Yeah, it looks like they're putting a lot of paid DLC in there. I don't think I'd want to play one of the dredge zones for like an extra chunk of change. Rather than just make like a whole new thing and work on the experience. Like I liked the game, but it was not without issue for sure.
What do you think we'll find?
Is it? Good.
Shattered moon. No sweat.
It's a good game. Now that's some fun tight exploration. A nice mix of cosmetics and meaningful stuff. I like it a lot better than this exploration.
All right, we're here. Get in your chair.
Vulture droids. Looks like Ravis has more separatist toys than we thought.
Doesn't look like they spotted us yet. Think you can land?
I don't know. The risky part's gonna be taken off again, and the last thing I want is to be stuck on this haunted rock.
You could always build a second cantina. Franchise.
Hey, how about you save the jokes for later, Jetpack?
I can hide the mantis.
Last I checked, this ship isn't equipped with a cloaking device. What is she doing?
Here we go.
What can she do?
The vultures are right in front of us. Trust her. Okay, that was impressive.
We will drop you off. Good luck with Ravis.
And to you.
Hey, kid. Hurry back.
Jetpack, man the guns.
Copy that.
Oh, and I might need some of your blood. In case I get tired.
She didn't wink at the camera.
Can't make any sense of this place, Cal. Be careful.
You didn't earn that.
I know we're perfectly safe up here, right? Right?
Am I just in the same spot? Yeah, the PC performance is not supposed to be good, which is really funny, man. I remember how bad Deathloops was, but aren't they usually decent enough at PC boards? Aren't they usually decent enough at just making games? And now it's like, fucking Redfall's fucked. Fucking boring ass looter shooter. Yeah, people don't seem to be liking it very much. And at best, it seems like it's kind of just middling.
The array's active. Probably not good. Raiders are locking this place down.
This has been a bad year for PC ports and optimization. No doubt. Okay, so that map's for everywhere. Stem. Stem. Oh god. And of course there's like no warp anywhere. Capcom's pretty decent these days, for sure. Yeah, not like the bar's high, but... Where's this rumor? Fine mash. The bounty hunter.
Find the target. Oh, come on. You can take a hit. Just a couple more hits.
Alright, the flurry. Really wish you could cancel out of more shit for how wacky the animations are sometimes. Be nice to have like a little bit of canceling.
You think you can run?
Combo time.
You can't win.
Got it.
Buddy,
So many
help
unblockers.
me out. I'm not the enemy.
Can't feel it.
Fight with me. Stop them.
They barely stay mind tricked for more than a second or two, man.
Solid hit.
More unblockables, please, dude. I just haven't had enough. Thank you, thank you.
Don't let up.
Another one down.
Who is this? Buddy? It'd be cool to go through all the bounty hunters, but going all the way back to the other place, I have to warp back to the ship, do a super long loading screen, warp. Oh no, I'd have to get, then it'll warp me out of the ship, then I gotta get back in the ship, go to the cantina, load in the cantina, talk to the person, load out of the cantina, go back, warp back to the ship, get back on the ship, load in the next area, and then go to the next bounty. I just like, it'd be this like 10 15 minute thing every time I want to fight a bounty hunter. Of traveling and walking and loading, and it's just like, Jesus, dude. I wish I could just like warp without having to get on the ship. Load me in, man. It's Jesus Lord, man. Wait, there's that stem down there. I don't know how much I care about this stem. I mean, I do care about the stems, I guess. The warps are really bad here. There's nothing down here. I have to just like make my way in the slow way. Interesting though, that area we found that only like 2 or 3% of people actually explore gives you a map that shows you all the items. Or at least it shows you all the chests. It's not all the items. In here. Oh yes.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Like I said, well, I appreciate that like cosmetics are one of the driving like things you find for exploration.
Show this to Z.
Once you kind of have your look, yeah, it's not very rewarding. Yeah, so then it's all about the journey, which is totally fine, but I mean the journey's not always amazing.
You're going down.
Overall, the journey's good though. I mean, I enjoy just running around exploring. I like that it's a denser map and all that. But like I said, I'm still playing with like doing like pseudo 100%. I think big chunks of side content I'm gonna try to hit. But if I only have like a little bit of percentage left of something, I'm not gonna worry about it. I wanna get down there, but no fucking idea how. Go to. Fuck you. What? Just fucking jump. Ah. Ben showing off his power. Jesus. Get up there, man. This is my problem with re-exploring stuff. The problem with re-exploring stuff in a game, its level design is about density, but lots of linear challenges and platforming. Is while there's lots of shortcuts in this, which is nice, because that's the only way they can ever like make it so this kind of level design isn't a complete hellhole to like go back through. It still can be a little annoying, right? Like, oh, I have to go somewhere, then I have to do like all of this like linear platforming and stuff for the millionth time, and compared to say if like, you know, it was a big open area. I'm not saying like big open area is better, but it's one of the things I feel like can be an issue with this kind of game. And that's where shortcuts and fast traveling come in. I mean, Batman has sometimes a similar issue. There's less platforming and stuff in Batman. They don't have to worry about it as much. And then the later ones are more open, so. I just missed this earlier, I guess, man. It's gonna be a trap.
Let's hope we don't need it.
Missed this. get back up. Go back this way for fun. Oh, or not. Oh, you can't Sonic Adventure that shit. Lame. Fucking lame, bro. Ooh. Oh, I ran out of health apparently. I want to go back for that XP. How much did I even lose? You don't lose your last skill point. I don't even know if it's worth it. I might not have lost anything for all I know. I have quite literally nothing. So they would like kind of tell you how much you lost, so that way you could like make the call. Goddamn hellhole. Let's see how much it was. Of course you can't grab it. Cause why couldn't you? Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking hate these games where like you can actually jump around on shit, but then it's very finicky about what you can actually grab or not. The hero can't grab a rail, but he can grab the side of an icy fucking cliff or something. Okay, we barely got anything. Not quite worth it. It's like, man, if you're gonna let me like, get on more shit, then at least have the shit that makes sense be one of those things.
I really need us. We need help, please.
Jesus, man, I can't. Like, this is such a bitch to go back down because you can't see shit. Because the camera's not made for this. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, please come re-explore our game, but also the levels are not made to be gone through backwards, and you're probably going to want to go through them backwards sometimes. So it's like this jank fest, man. I mean, just make a camera angle for going downwards, you know? It's not fucking easy. Try to start from the top or something. Alrighty. It's in the wrong area. Yes, I like to warp into a place and face the opposite direction. That's my favorite.
I already secured that. Don't open it. Again.
I have sustained loss.
Spin away.
Maybe Centauri hid the compass in the tower. Only one way to find out.
I heard the boss wants to wait. Do you hear that?
The way through is the firing chamber. Yeah, I don't love the idea either. Think the forest array brought this place back to life?
It was already operational.
Dagon was right about Centauri.
And they say it themselves. Is that supposed to be our ship that was flying around? Or our ship's over there. Maybe that was the mercenary guy. I hope it was our ship, because that'd be really funny. You could see it in this on the screen in two different places at once.
Since when did Ramus take orders from anybody?
He owes his master everything. Won't let you get it.
They deserve that.
And just where are you going?
I'm done. I wish I had better squad mates. Now you're finished.
Going down.
Fighting is fun. They're down. I'm done with
The
this.
no-no beam, yeah.
Don't mess this up.
Not the no-no beam. Please, no, 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 no. Not the no beam.
They're after you.
Sorry.
Help me out.
Magnetize motherfuckers, man.
You want to protect me.
Get up the damage they can do.
How long have you laid dormant? Soon, you will sing again.
Ooh, sing again.
Hey, Cal. You there?
I'm here. You all okay?
We're managing. No rush, but hurry up and let us know when you're on your way back.
Will do.
I think that is supposed to be them, dude. I mean, surely they wouldn't have multiple ships that look like that out of nowhere. Well, you literally could see the ship getting chased and the ship parked on the same screen, and they didn't think that was probably a bad idea. Jesus, man. Just do it somewhere else, man. Just like despawn the ship unless I'm over there. Maybe I'm just crazy and I'm not noticing it's a slightly different color of blue or something, and it's not the ship at all, but
That razor sure is loud. It's supposed to. Oh, you're so dead. I'm on it. So bored. This isn't
I guess droids don't get to know the plan either.
I didn't even hear what they said, but
Jedi, I hear you're still with us.
huh? The fuck's shit? How did I just explode? I saw my character go up and down and all around there.
Something about the Jedi. Your ideals teach patience, peace, humility. These were empty mantras. Jedi brutality. That is what the galaxy remembers of the Clone Wars. Not the Force. Those who fell to this empire are a pale shadow compared to those from Dagon's age. And yet, this is rare. Perhaps you'll surprise me. You must want Tantalus very badly. You've already killed for it. Maybe you're going to do it for the Empire after all.
Oh, you're not so different from the bad guy.
Surrender is a prison, and I will not be imprisoned again.
I love that they have him talking over this huge gun, man. There's no way I could hear what he's saying. I have to read the subs.
And into another firing chamber.
Now we interrupted him, even though that was like kind of an on-rails point.
We're not done yet.
The hour of approaches for you to make Dagon's vision real once more.
A little help, buddy.
The Brap cannon.
Persistence reveals the path.
Yeah, that was a really special secret you found, buddy. Compared to all those other ones, right? What's we got down here? I wish this wasn't like a 10-second cutscene every time. Kind of cool just to keep the flow going. That's just me. I think most people would be bothered by it. I do think like keeping like a momentum and flow going kind of feels good. That's why, like, I mean, from Banjo-Kazooie to Banjo-Tooie, there's no cutscene for even grabbing a Jiggy, because it's like it just slows it down. I didn't hate even the cutscenes for the Jiggy. There's only 100 of them, right? In this, there's like bazillions of everything. You know, that mattered enough to some developer to just cut such a small thing, because it ruined the flow. And this, I bend down and fucking whack my meat every fucking time I look at a collectible. That happened in Horizon, the new one too. They had to patch out her actually stopping and picking up every little fucking like micro collectible or seed or crafting ingredient you picked up, because it just killed the flow so much. I think it's cute to have him sit down and like pray and shit, but like I think it's worth asking if you should at a certain point after the first few times. Or maybe he starts doing it like quicker or something.
So be it.
Droid upgrade, chest. Chest, okay.
This is different. Hurry up, buddy.
Jedi, you are nearly too late. I await you in the control tower. Reach me if you can.
I await you in the control tower.
What's that?
We're gonna get the balloons here.
Stay.
Trying to fucking like RB circle. But he'll just like buffer in these fucking dodges.
Fight by my side.
So many buttons that share uses that if you're in like a constant like different state of pressing like a couple different different modifiers, you'll end up mispressing like a lot in this.
Too easy. What? Fast. Damn you! The galaxy will know our story.
Jesus, dude. Noxious.
Gotta unlock
Lois. Did I not break this one?
No test so far has been successful.
Dagon Gera has belief.
Then he senses something I do not.
Quick, help!
Not an alien. So many enemies you can really just not use a whole lot of powers on. What do I really get out of using force on these like big guys? It's almost useless. Unless you can push them off the ledge, it's just not really effective. Like, what is pushing this guy do? Almost nothing.
Help, BD!
Slamming him does almost nothing. I mean, it does stun them for a little bit, so that's something. But it's kind of lame that, like, almost all the force shit is just like a light stun. Unless you could push somebody off a ledge. It doesn't feel very powerful sometimes. That's why Confusion feels so OP. Because it makes, like, a really big difference. It's not as bad with, like, small guys, because they'll get fully knocked down, or you could just pick them up and do a bunch of shit to them. When you're fighting big guys, yeah, I feel like force just ends up being kind of whatever. That's probably why they give you these force moves. You can unlock that.
Kobo matter.
Or just kind of like
worth checking out, right?
Just force dumps. But need to buy the one for the blaster.
We have a containment breach.
Get down!
Confinement breach. Bouncing off shit. Oh, you can't just grab it through there. Jesus, get the fuck away from me. Fucking him for everything. Trying to see if I could just do this. Jank or not. You'd imagine you could. Maybe just like with enough momentum. They don't let you pull through the... Little goofy.
tech on Kobo. Was it made here?
Detect.
That gadget we found in the stone spires. Think you can help here? You got this one, right, BD?
The gadget. Do you remember the gadget? Anything else? And high up. What's wrong with the map right now? Where does this lead us? Droidicast. Well, hopefully mind controlling Droidicas actually comes in handy every... You have to be really low to do it, but... There's a chest above me here. I think we're gonna have to get it later. Oi. Do the monkey bars nice and slow.
Let's see what Kree was up to.
Centauri.
Dagon, what have you done?
What I must.
Stop.
But you want what I want. Why else would you deceive the Council?
You've lost your way. Surrender. And we can figure this out, together.
Come with me.
It's too late for that.
Such despair, Centauri. Tanalor. You can feel it slipping away.
My despair is for you. Tanalor has changed you.
It's changed you as well. Step aside.
No.
Then I must go it alone. Centauri.
Get a medical droid in here.
Chop your arm off, but I feel really bad about it.
What'd you find? High Republic tech. works with my grapple. Could help us climb the tower. She defeated Dagon but didn't turn him in. Why?
She wasn't very smart. So I'd imagine this is gonna feel like more than just... Yeah, she was just too nice, dude.
Let's give it a try.
Okay. Well, I mean, at least you get like new abilities. It's a little jumpy, but that's alright. Better than just, hey, now the grapple works on these.
It works.
No extra difference in gameplay.
Okay, I'll look.
Alright. That'd be enough. You have to let it sit for a little bit. Otherwise, I think you kill your momentum with the dash. Maybe.
Let's show this to Z.
She's just too nice, man. Cal's biggest problem? Too dedicated. Too good of a guy. Can't write a character that we're supposed to like that has any actual negative trait at all. That has to just be too much of a good thing. Where was this thing? There was like a thing I could shoot. I don't know where it is though. Maybe above me. Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Don't think we can slice that.
How many of these are there? Is there more than one? Of course, there's a fucking invisible wall. Why did it not work the first 100 times? Bizarre.
this?
Jedi.
Why did you activate the array?
His feet are like clipped into the ground.
Last life of Jedi.
Why did you activate the...
I heard you. Long ago, Dagon bested me in combat. Earned my loyalty. We fought side by side until the Jedi betrayed him. Took many of your order to defeat me. And yet, they dishonored me. Denied me a warrior's death. Left me to rot in a cage for centuries.
Yeah, his outfit. I love this outfit, man. He's so, just a trashy cow.
Destinies are intertwined. The demise of your order allowed me to escape.
And yet, nothing has changed. You're still just Dagon's servant.
Time does not diminish my loyalties. Without a code, you can only serve yourself.
Where's the compass, Ravis?
I owe you nothing, Jedi! If you want that knowledge from me, you're gonna have to fight for it.
Very well.
Not bad.
I got the flail.
Help me, BD. The burn of a saber.
Non-stop chain.
And you endure. Is this limit?
Flails makes for some wonky animations, man.
Oh, come on.
I've been waiting for this. For 200 years!
I won't disappoint you then.
Just give the man 100 fucking chain attack. I don't. Yeah, parries and poisonous are not very fun. Because it, like, all it does is just give you a couple hits opening, And when you parry, you barely even notice it. All it does is just break a little of his bar. It's very like the most unsatisfying parrying system and poise system. And it means a lot of the time you won't even care. Especially because the animations are kind of fucky. And they'll do like 1,000 chain combos with like mixed unblockables in there. And you can't really give and take. You have to just stop and just sit there and like guard his shit and parry his shit for like an hour. You try to do like an attack in between certain stuff or guess when he's actually going to be done with his chain. You're not going to have a good idea on the first run through because he just has like every monster just has like these super long kind of goofy chains. So you end up just playing a little less aggressive at times. It just feels, doesn't feel like bad, but it doesn't feel good either.
I yield. You have proven yourself.
I wanted a warrior death.
Where is the compass?
Centauri Kree's observatory, as Dagon suspected. I have opened the way. He goes there now.
I defeated you. Fight with me. We can take on Dagon together.
I will not, Jedi. After all these centuries, I still dream of Tanalorr. I had hoped to see it again, but... that is not to be. This Dagon Gera stands in your way.
You don't have to do this.
Only one of you will reach Tanalorr. Jedi, give me my warrior's death.
No.
We should go.
The fucking handlebar, dude. Yeah, wrong trailer park, motherfucker. This is my turf. Trying to steal his girl, man.
I need some help. Feeling better.
Yeah, he's just gone. He's not even there anymore. This game is so janky, man. Why does nobody talk about any of this weird shit, man?
Grease, you there?
I don't know what you did.
They try to recreate the head chop scene, I feel like, from the prequels or whatever. Anakin, but I think you even got to see his head fly off, right? Dooku's head? Where it's kind of like zoomed out a bit and he's like facing away.
Dagon abandoned the Jedi code. Now look at him. Consumed by his obsession with
Dooku.
Tanalorr. How's that different from
Yeah,
what we're doing?
Django did it too.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Thanks for having my back.
Wow, there's some deep thoughts going on there.
I need to clear my mind. All set, BD?
Surely there's an easier way. What do you think? Like how they're flying around in midair like that, having some thoughts about the light and dark side. But then when he finds a small little hidden passage, his millionth time, he says some deep, pretentious shit about it. Like, that's special. Inconsistent as fuck.
Running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Go buy a room saloon. The location shattered moon. Hey, look at that. He ain't dead. How you doing, kid?
How?
Whatever you did up there sure kicked the firebug nest.
Ravis is gone.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So let me guess. Back to Kobo?
Yeah, I think so.
That handle
Say,
was so good.
Jetpack, give me a hand up here.
Yep.
Nice. Fucking zoom, dude. FPS drop. Stuff of legends.
So next, maybe...
Shattered Moon. We found every room on the Shattered Moon. Front daggone again. A lot of going back and forth to the same places, and they'll just add like a few things to it. I don't mind that a little bit. It's kind of like funny. How kind of just like unexciting the whole process has been. Oh, going back to the moon so that we can go back to this place, so we go back to that place. It's the problem with having it be like a bunch of giant areas that you feel like you need to keep throwing shit in. At least with Kobo, they'll add like new stuff that actually is pretty significant. I guess it's fine, but it's like essentially 2 big maps and a couple like branches.
You ready, Cal? We're almost there.
Now that we have all of these travel things, we'll check out a few rooms we missed in this place. Then we'll continue the story. Can I warp from here? Of course not. Fucking slowly run everywhere, dude. Why is some of this blocked anyways? Droid upgrade. Oh, it just means I can hack another kind of droid, right? That is to go in there. To grab this droid upgrade. Oh wait. Yeah, there's like these puzzles or whatever we're gonna do. Guess we can do them now. Well, we might as well do that. It could be interesting. I think we've done some of them. There's a lot of running around, man. The warp from there. Whatever. Takes a long, long time to do about anything in this game. It might not be a big open area, but lots of walking to warps and taking times in the warp and loading, linear platforming, and all that you have to do in the backtracking for, like, you know, a new mustache or something. I'll go back and see if we can ever actually use that speeder, man. Or if it's always summoning goods. I saw that speeder there and I was like, oh, that means for sure we're going to use one. And then you don't. But, yeah. Then I get on the crazy horses. Which I gotta say, a little less exciting. I mean, they're funny.
The spirit withers before the force of others.
Shut up.
Didn't the first tract say the life force blooms?
Perceptive.
You're fucking stoic. Bullshit, man. Get the hell away from me. The rose blooms when the darkness gathers. Yeah, I like this game. I think it's fine. But yeah, it's got some quirks for sure. Some personal ones, some I think are just problems. Just general ones, but... Grip. Down to this map though. I don't remember where that one shop is. It's down there. How do I get into this? It's locked. Might be tied to some kind of side quest. There's just been almost no side quests in this shit. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a bounty in these places. I wish the bounty chick would just give us like 3 or 4 at once. Instead of one at a time. It's so fucking tedious, man. To go all the way back to the cantina. To then go all the way back to wherever she wants you to go. Like it's just busy work. It'd probably take like an hour to even get through the whole thing. It'd probably more than that. And like 90% of that would be running, not fighting.
You mentioned the Golden Scryton. Anything else I should keep an eye out for?
Should you venture into the murkier regions of the Highlands, you could find yourself in the lair of a Sutaban Alpha, a vile thing. You would be wise to keep your distance.
And in case I don't?
How very Jedi of you. In that case, I would warn that the beast is quick and ferocious, more so on both counts than its lesser brethren.
Good to know.
Maybe rumors are not actually something that, I think that's what rumors are. They're not quests. They just lead you to interesting stuff, essentially. Which is probably why I haven't found many, because I'll just fucking explore everything anyways.
Treasure for wisdom, young
Maybe.
sage.
I'm just guessing. I don't know. It might not be the case. Yeah, that speeder really just ends up not being anything, huh? Cool. No, yeah, that's awesome, man. How do I get through this door? Hmm? There's a speeder here just sitting here like it's gonna actually be used for something. And it's just not. It's kind of lame, man. Oh, another shitty looking droid skin. I gotta wonder if maybe these are just like, we're coming back. I mean, they love to have you just kind of come back to every place, even for like no good reason. Like, what is this, man?
Let's get moving.
There's this whole thing over there, man.
This way, Master Junda. We are nearly there. So, what do you think?
It's old, abandoned, and in the middle of nowhere. It's perfect.
I can't, man. Might happen someday. The unflinching.
How is the desert treating you?
Can only play him on my terms.
He likes it out here.
Watch your step, lad.
The FOMO.
Have we walked in on another dangerous
It's right here. I'm playing Jedi Survivor. There's all sorts of parts of the industry I gotta keep my. I don't got them, but I keep my finger out. Yeah, the gotcha FOMO. I'm already behind it. You're behind a day after it comes out. It's over. Streak's over. Maybe I left the FOMO behind with Fate Go, man. That was enough FOMO for the rest of my life.
Are you sure all this is worth the risk?
How are you liking it, though? Oh, there's two of them here. There's fucking two of them, man. What the fuck is wrong? Yeah.
noble beast demanding great respect.
You're right.
I don't even think I got the fish.
Deal with you later. Shall we continue the sordid tale?
Did I even get the fish? Did it like interrupt him? Am I soft locked on this fish, dude? Restart. I think I talked to him before he fucking like actually got the fish. Because there's two of him, and then he didn't get it, but then he moved on to the next quest. Means you don't get the fish, but there's a certain amount of. Good JRPG. Gotta get these again, man.
You seem agitated.
I'm agitated, motherfucker.
Directly confutes the history of the Third Mandate. Surely the man could not have produced such a document.
I mean, what's good about it? I mean, I hear the music's good, but... Does it do some fresh things with, like, gameplay, or... How's the gacha weaved in? All this crap. I hate finding my way around in these fucking areas. Especially when I've already done this. This game's just a glitchy fucking mess. So is there like heavy min-maxing kind of stuff like Genshin? Is that why it feels challenging? Or? Just curious how they work the gacha. Oh, the normal stuff is. That's good. Be refreshing.
Guess a platform or somewhere else.
Somewhere they won't let me go. Oh, okay. I have to go really far away. This game's just like really slow. That's like my thing is just like very slow. Why does it say there's a chest like right on top of me? Like above me? Too many just like linear areas that you gotta take 10 hours to get out of. To do any exploring.
It's sealed.
Mm-hmm. Do they plan on supporting it just like Genshin, or is it kind of
Brothers, sisters, we have a most honored guest.
more of a lighter
The wise one who
experience?
instructed Master Junda. Come, come, Master Cordova. You must be wary from your travels. I will show you the way.
Oh, okay, I see. How do they actually want me to get over there? Logistic quest later? Oh, I don't see how to do it right now. Ooh, I'm tired of sneezing. Another hidden loading screen. I really wish they wouldn't start you on every map outside of the major chunk of loading.
Ready to move out?
Night Outcast. Does it feel pretty different from Genshin? Or is it like Genshin in space with turn-based combat? Like the writing and just the feel and all that? Oh, going out this way leaves us with like one area that we can go to. Great. What's the point of this? Check it, we're back to the nearest point, man. Really, blasters don't work on these guys, man. Fuck you. Oh, really? What is it? It's more like more dense chunks, or like what is it like? Because Genshin's more like a pseudo Breath of the Wild open world, right? Just big open places with lots of kind of gliding. Oh, Kingdom Hearts? Okay, somewhere. Gotcha. Dense junkies.
Let's stop.
That'd be like this game, I guess. Well, this game's got like 3 or 4 just mega maps, is essentially how it is.
camp at first light.
We're running low on water.
Cutscenes to
If we do
watch
not find an
everything.
oasis, we will never reach Pilgrim's Crossing.
We will never reach Pilgrim's Crossing. Who cares? Yeah, it sounds interesting, but I still haven't done Genshin. Yeah, and the gacha is a pretty big turnoff. And the story coming out in chunks. Well, yeah, I'm just more interested in doing Genshin. I don't know if that's already old news now, though, with their new game. Yeah, if I did start it, no way in hell it'd be in the next couple weeks. Not with Zelda coming out, but I'll have to see what people are saying later on in the month. It'd be interesting to play one of theirs for sure. Curious for this one how much of it'll just be kind of hype. I'll see how much people are talking about it in a few weeks. Yeah, they support it. The scorpion just follows you around. You think you'd be able to just kill him. There's apparently a bunch of shit in here, but I don't know how to get higher up at all. Yeah. And that's kind of the problem, is I don't want to play a game that is trying to latch its hooks into me over like multiple months. I just want to play like something that's done. Or at least chunks that feel like they're complete packages, kind of like an FF14. Oh, here we go. I guess it just depends on how it feels like it ends each patch. You know me, I'm more of a binger. That's some good chunks, so okay. Oh, that's good then.
Focus, Cal.
Focus.
Let's go, let's go! Oh, he's wriggling.
Over.
Going in.
Can I please press my buttons?
Had to hurt.
Don't disappoint me. Try harder.
We'll fight together.
Having some fly. Something going on.
That was crazy.
Dim, please.
Running like a...
What's happening?
It's non-stop flurry of combos where you can never parry both of them. Because it's only like one parry you can do.
Not changing it.
Now they try. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
And those unblockables.
At last. You need to do better.
He's got hyper armor. Now his pit rear bar is broken. Ooh.
It's gone now.
I'm definitely getting close to just thinking like, I'll jump to the rest of the story. I'm kind of tired of a lot of the exploration in this, and the general combat and shit's kind of. We're kind of getting there, man, for sure. It's way too tedious to come back and do too much of this shit for how just kind of whatever it is. I think overall it's been a fun time, but like, well, not super fun, but it's been fun enough. But yeah, wanting to explore a whole lot more is just.
This has been here for a long time.
The first game was better about all that. The first game just had tighter pacing and flow of the world. Like this game, it's like it's just these super maps, which like they're cute and all that, sure, but like man, dude. They're just kind of tedious to get around, and yeah, I mean the first game didn't have the skinhead thing going on. This is definitely the best part about it, without a doubt. There's nice secrets in exploration. I don't think they really, amount to much. I've already got my style, so. The bald mustache styles. Definitely the way to go. Yeah, I need to not just go run around for these little chests. Like, I don't like that kind of game design, and I don't care, and it's checklisty. They should really let you fight that thing. That's what makes it like just running around like a pain in the ass, man. And then how do I get back to go to the next area? It's like, oh well, I gotta go fucking 20 miles back.
Scroll. Let's save it.
Everyone has a plan until blaster bolts whiz past their face. I'll make a second plan for that.
Thought I could climb that, but I can't. Waste more of my time because I fucking think I can do something I can in this game. New Zelda comes out a week and a half. I got a few things I want to get to before that. And I'm pretty excited for it. Hopefully for good reason too. I hope it's good. Be on that for a while. It's already leaked online. People are playing it. spoil myself, but I've already heard a couple things. Yeah. Happened with the first one too. Happens with most Switch games these days. People get it early and then dump it online, and everyone will emulate it. Pretty excited for sure. I'd definitely be in the mood for that kind of exploration over this kind. I'm all about the dense maps that are all put together, but this one's just the flow of it, the pace. Like, I still enjoy the game, but it's just, it's tedious for what you're really getting out of it. And there's a lot of just like there's a lot of platforming, but a lot of it like you think you can mess with, but you can't, and then it just adds to fucking tedium, man. It's fucking goofy as shit. That's not my big criticism, but it's like a thing for sure. I need to warp back over there. See what all that is. Probably nothing really special. I think they try to put a lot of shortcuts in this, but it's just kind of being more trouble sometimes, man.
Need to center myself.
Yeah, it should be cool though. Do I want to solve this thing? I mean, it's like clearly this thing where if you go do the different sides, I'm guessing it'll open some super thing. We'll see, I guess. Hope it's not just some Jedi chamber. I get a perk I'll never use, or perk slot that's not enough to use any of the extra perks.
Stand our perimeter. Nothing to report. You're right about that, rookie. You can count on me.
Yeah, but can you ride one of these in Honkai Star Rail? These epic beasts. Ooh. He's dead. It's a majestic creature. I get stuck on everything.
Bo told me what happened on Coruscant.
Yeah. We were good friends.
Yo, a train, man.
I wish you could have met them.
That's pretty sick.
Giddy up.
Weapons on him. Got it.
I'm with you, Cal.
You get up there and get that shit. I got the money spot the first time I did this and just kept dashing right into him. Yeah, this is way better than a speeder, dude. And clearly. No alien giraffes? What the? Every game's got a big giraffe creature in it, right? There's supposed to be a place I can climb up here. I'm supposed to fly. Don't care. I don't give a fuck what's there, man. Like, really. Jesus Christ. It's gonna be more trouble than something that takes like 2 seconds, then it's just not worth it.
Come on.
Here to see like significant content, not unlocking like a different color for my G-string.
Let's take them down.
Significant meaning stuff that's like actually more about the journey. Nothing they could really give me, I guess I'd be pumped for.
It would seem there is a deeper purpose to these musings after all. Perhaps these trials are intended to reveal a hidden pattern beneath the sands of this barren desert.
There's the flight path. Okay, but how do I activate this one? It's on the side of this wall.
Interesting.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
Timed.
Will you work for Saw Gerrera again?
Not sure. Haven't heard from him since Coruscant.
Yeah, that did. Why did we even bother with that in the first place? Wasn't there a platform here 2 seconds ago? Did it just like glitch out of existence? Maybe there wasn't, I'm just crazy. No, I'm pretty sure there was. Right? Was there? And there's clearly some like glitchy bug guy in there right now. I don't even know how we'll get back up, really. Oh, okay, we got the rope. Because I need to activate that over there.
MBD, feeling great.
I feel like there was one. Maybe I'm insane. How the fuck am I supposed to get this? Maybe that's what happened. Is I like pushed this before and then. Jesus, just go. Fucking hell, man. Okay, that did do that. That's exactly what happened. I was like, there was one over there. Why the fuck was it gone? Like, why would I ever want that to happen? Oh, I see what's going on. If I move this out, I bet it removes it. Okay, it does. Yeah. I thought you just it was an on and off switch, but it's just a state. I gotcha. No wonder I was confused. There's been enough like little glitches in this. Mostly visual. I was just like, man, something's amiss. I need to actually plan out the order we're gonna go through things. Not stay long enough. Like the last thing I need to do, but I need it to be there to open it up. Not annoying at all. If only the default state was not requiring me to lock this a few times. Tedious one. Right, so how you'd want to start it is with this. There we go. Wonderful. Go back that way though. Wonderful. Let's hope doing all these is actually going to be cool. Why did it just give me lore on Ravis? For what purpose, man? think it's just glitchy. Like, yeah, I think it's just giving me lore after I killed Ravis, maybe. Because this is just the next actual thing I did. That dropped lore in the first place. Good.
I'm okay.
Well, time to run for 10 minutes. The next thing. I'm just thinking about pacing, right? I'm thinking about, you know, imagine if you're playing like I shouldn't just say like Banjo-Kazooie or something, but just like, you know, a 10-hour game.
How is the desert treating you,
A platformer with some like tighter pacing or some shit.
Likes it out here.
Like the quality you're getting per like hour. And this, it's like, yeah, it's not like each individual thing sucks.
Comfortable back there?
With the extra running around, the kind of tedious animations, like stuff like that. Like it's just per minute. It's just not like as fun. That's why the first one's almost in a way more fun because it's like at least tighter, right? Like I mean, I got bored in the first one by the end trying to 100% it. Find a cave to live and drop. I'll go back to our secret hideout.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, I mean, I feel like it's fun enough, but yeah, doing anything more than just a chunk of side stuff on top of the main shit, it's just... Yeah, I'm gonna get spirited away with my draft. Friends forever.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess my thing is there's just enough like experiences out there to say, hey,
Easy.
like I'd rather have 10 hours of like really good stuff over 40 hours of like decent stuff. And I like doing like side shit and getting invested when I'm, you know, everything's running on all cylinders. I'm fully turning right now. But yeah, when just parts of the mix aren't quite right like this, it's doing some of this just not, yeah. I don't plan on going hundo. I'm just doing the major shit, but even that, I'm like, god damn, I don't even know. Like, I'm just doing this like super puzzle right here. Yeah. Thing is, this game's obsessed with having like this kind of content, right? I mean, the main shit's not even all that fucking special, so it's just kind of like a fundamental kind of I'm iffy about. But yeah, for sure. We did that one, we did this one, now we need to do this one. Where is it? That's the area I was already at. And now I have to go back because it's actually needed for this.
Breeze won't say it, but he missed you.
I missed him too. But if you tell him that, I will retaliate.
Fair enough.
No, I guess it just gets me thinking about pacing and how tight level design and stuff is, and quantity and quality and size and stuff like that. It's a lot, I guess, to consider when you're doing a game like this, or really any game, but yeah, I mean, it's pretty much any game, but especially something with exploration and heavy amounts of side content. Yeah, I think once we finish this mega puzzle here, continue the story. Because I mean, yesterday we did some of the major chunks of side content, and they're cool. There's whole like scripted little bits and interesting stuff to find. The most fun time of my life, man. I was trying to think. There is some kind of brain parasite, man. How do they do it? How do the Genshin devs do it, dude? I enjoy this though. Yeah, it's definitely just some mixed bag on some of the experience in this, and I think the general exploration and stuff, which is kind of the main focus, is yeah, just the focus and tightness of the campaign and stuff too, man. We already fought one of these down here. Spawn another one. Once more, nice animation work as usual. This is the best money can buy, man. As always. Bravissimo. There was a big boss out here she was pointing at too. We need to go find that. I don't mind doing like major bosses. I say that, but I don't know if I'm gonna do the bounty hunts because there's gonna be so much in between running around, dude. And the act of like moving around this game is like not fun. Compare that, I mean, like a Breath of the Wild, it's actually fun to like move around and do stuff, right? Like in this, it's like it's just busy work. I mean, the first time you go somewhere, hey, maybe it's interesting, but
You're pretty tall, aren't you, friend?
Go!
what do you mean ship it? Just release it as it is? I think it's hilarious how ghetto everything is. That's been the most joy I've gotten from this, is the jank and the glitches. So it's a plus for me. I love the jank, but it's not like, yeah, like good for the game or anything. It's not getting me like immersed in the world, but it is funny. It's that kind of like byproduct kind of enjoyment. Byproduct of like failure, just goofy shit. Well, we need to get up there, I'm thinking. If I could like find my way, then is where we were. Oh, they're so fucking picky about what you can be on, what you can't be on. Even though everything on your body tells you that you can go somewhere, you cannot. Like, wow, I'm like literally just where I jumped down to. Fuck me, man. It's a little shit like that. It's a game of like small grievances that build up over time. Well, of course you can't go through that window. Yeah, mostly the jank's just funny. Sometimes the jank slowly builds up to be kind of annoying. The undercut, dude. And the zoomer cut, man. Where's the curly top, dude? That's the real shit, right? I think we want to end up over here somewhere. Which area? There's just a bunch of giant places. Oh, it might actually be this. And there's this, which is a thing. This that we've already been to. This, which I've already done. Okay, it's this. It's just off-center. Slightly, isn't it? Yeah, it's like pointing over here, kind of. But it's like on the right. It's not that off-center, but just a little bit. So we want to teleport out of here. I don't know what these extra, like, little rooms they're pointing out here is. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get out of here in a timely fucking manner. There we go. Perfect. This. Take me to that. Give me my space giraffe. Take me away, bro. I wonder if they're gonna throw me another Gigano monstrosity planet. Or if we're mostly just like done at this point. Like, I'm guessing we'll have one more big place, but not like maybe massive. At most this size, probably. Probably Tantalorm.
Was it hard to talk Grease out of retirement?
Not really. I think he misses traveling with all of us more than anyone.
We're his family now. You can tell by how much he complains.
It's me fully turning.
I see you.
Go without like the giant trolls everywhere too. I really don't have to deal with it. Okay, cool. Now we can get up here. I remember trying to do this before. That's another thing too, is like when you're first exploring these areas, you're much more interested in exploring them. But when you come back and have to go through stuff you've been through a bazillion times, it turns into more tedious. Weapons just glitching out, clipping in all the walls and shit. Man, it was epic, brother.
Do not be frustrated if the path is unclear. Failure is a teacher. One even an old man like myself has much to learn from.
Fascinating. I spent a lifetime unearthing the mysteries of the Zephyr. And now an abundance of lost knowledge awaits me. Oh, a staggering proposition. This galaxy is too vast for one mind. A single lifetime, but I find it exhilarating. What a joy to know that when my footsteps disappear into the sands, others will take my place.
Okay. We need to move whatever that is first.
My sincerest appreciation to those who have tread this path before me. In time, I hope this effort enables me to see Jedi as they once did. This galaxy is in turmoil, and we need the wisdom of those who came before us.
Have you been here before?
Yes. I once saved a pilgrim from a stormtrooper not far from here.
Of course, yeah.
That helped.
I love every single time he falls somewhere, he like flips through it. It's like they just don't want to show him like hitting the rock, I guess. Maybe. I feel like that's coping, giving them far too much credit. It's probably just jank. It's funny, but Jesus, dude. fall. That means I have to go all the way back around, dude. Oh my god. This game is so tedious, man. How you doing this, Sam? Where's that climb up? It goes all the way on the left side, then you go all the way to the right side, and then you go all the way to the left side from the top. Left. Right. Go left. Oh yeah. It's good to do. I really need to do some cardio, yeah. I mean, I'll barely be moving sometimes and I get tired from it. Far too unhealthy. Well, hopefully your walk went well. We just got back from one. Can you not, lady? Can you not? Oh my god, Jesus, just stop. This lady's fucking horrible. Party member. She keeps interrupting my fucking, like, my lift. Oh shit, dude. Man, thanks for the help. That was awesome. I was gonna push him off the ledge, right? One of the few fun, like, little contextual things you can do, and then she just kept interrupting it every time.
That's all of them. They are pointing towards a temple in the desert center.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for the ride.
Yeah, yeah.
How is our friend doing?
Just fine. Right, pal?
Just out of reach. Why? Why make him out of reach? Let's put it a little lower. So we could actually just not have to go through the process. A bit more freestyle and a bit more usage of the mechanics. I can try to jank up these rocks, that work.
What greater knowledge can one bestow than to help those that follow find their way? My journey is nearly at its end. When I look back, I see suffering, sadness, yes, but also joy and friendship. And so I return to my apprentice side with no regrets.
Map upgrade, relics. Now shown on the holo map. Okay. So I now have a map in every zone, every single collectible other than seed. Which I imagine, as we level up the garden, that droid upgrade will be all the seed. So if you really just want to go get that full AAA brain off experience, where you look at the map and you see 3 points and you grab the points, and then you see 3 points and you grab the points, we can now do that. No. I'm good, dude. Finally, dude. Just really, just fully disengage. That was worth it. I mean, I guess it's technically worth it. That was a pretty big upgrade. It's an upgrade I'm not terribly interested in. It's big if you're going for 100%. And I gotta imagine there's a seed one. Otherwise, I don't know why you'd ever want to 100%. Yeah, I mean, I'm all for chilling and brain off. I mean, I don't mind them telling you where stuff is. I mean, in this Aston, they tell you a certain percentage of the way in, stuff like that. I think that's probably a better way to do it. I think in this one, it's less that they tell you and more that there's just so many little collectibles that just aren't really all that fun to get. Like in most of these types. And this is just kind of exemplifies it, or that there's like a really big need for this. It's just kind of meh. It's a little better in a tighter paced game where, like I mean, yeah, like a 10-20 hour Metroidvania where the pace is pretty tight. You want 100% it, but you don't want to take like double the time to just grab a few things, because that won't be probably as fun as the 10 hours before. So they give you a little map at the end, you know, a few clues, then that keeps the pace kind of up, and then you still get to enjoy the completionism and, you know, fully upgrade and get to see all the content and helps smooth it out a little bit. It just depends. I mean, there's plenty of games like Llamanas and stuff where I don't want any map help, but I get the need in certain games depending on the pace and just the layout of the map. I don't think the pace of this game has been good. So this doesn't really like keep the pace like retained. It just like it helps, but like yeah, there's already just kind of like a basic problem in my eyes. Engagement. Yeah, I don't know. She said there was like a boss and a rumor of a boss or something. I don't know where that is. Suppose we could work back and ask her. It'll take 10 hours. I haven't explored most of the flats because I haven't touched every rock here, essentially. You know what? No. We're gonna go continue the story. I say nay. Whatever this boss is, he's just gonna be a recolor of some dude I've already beaten, and we'll probably pop him in 2 seconds and call it a day. I'm good. For now. Maybe later, but...
Let's pick our next destination.
Yeah, well, only like 2, brother.
Headed to Kobo's finest watering hole. So on your whole journey, finding yourself,
Yes.
what was your favorite planet?
I cannot choose.
Well, what's the first that comes to mind?
Mongala. It is vibrant, clean, bursting with energy. The people are welcoming and kind.
Sounds like the exact opposite of Dawson.
Do not sleep, Grease Drydas, or my sisters will pay you a visit.
Okay.
We're about to drop out of hyperspace. Sit down.
We're going back here. I have to warp over here and then run back through half the level first. Oh wait, is this the mountain? Ah. It was not side content. I did have to do it. I could just do a part of it early. I see. I see. Okay. I don't want to give too much credit then. That was not side content. The cool side content I was talking about was not side content. Not that there isn't cool side content at times, but that was a pretty large chunk. I was like, oh wow, this is all side shit, and there's like scripted shit and all that. I bet you this droid thing is required. Maybe not exactly, but yeah. I mentioned that last night. Like maybe this is something I have to do later, but I could just do part of it now. Sadly, that seems to be the case. But there should be an elevator then at the end.
Hey, Cal. Good to see you.
Heads up, killer. Sork's almost just doubled your bounty, and one of the brood's top killers has come to collect. The name's Kilioso, but the guild knows him as the Closer. He's brought a small army to Jeddah looking for you.
Small army, huh? We're ready.
That's what I like to hear. Take down a heavy hitter like Kilioso, and you'll be making a statement.
What do we have here?
You have to admit, that's not bad.
Looks good to me.
Really? Okay. Later.
Kilioso. Where did you say it was? Jeddah. So back on the desert. I was just out. Just go back to the desert, bro. It'll be fine, bro. No thanks. Do I make the shot in there? You know what? I don't care. I gotta keep saying it. I gotta remind myself. I don't. It's fine. Now, this is assuming this is the same place. It should be. There was a elevator all the way back down, I think, but maybe not. I mean, it is the same place, but the elevator might be different than I thought.
Quality wares, 100% guaranteed. That's one of my favorites.
Done.
I knew you'd pick that up.
This one.
I love it, too.
Alright. Ah, here we go. So there is something up there, but for some reason on my normal map I couldn't see it, and there is an elevator. It's weird. Maybe, oh, it's probably counts as another level. Like an extra level, even though there's no reason for them to have it be that way, because you could totally see everything on this part of the map, no issue, but it might be for, it's probably for this area way over here. Yeah, see there's another level up here. Yeah, probably for this.
Bode, we're heading to the observatory.
Already on my way.
Yep, let's record. Some action though.
This is it. Keep pushing. I'll cover you from the sky.
Modded. Probably for the high altitude. Ready to move on?
Just a big fight. I mean, I guess it's the Raiders and the Empire. Does the Empire know about everything? How would they be keeping up so well? Unless there's a traitor who's telling them everything. At least it's time for a set piece, man. I'll take me a nice Hollywood set piece at this point.
Better watch yourself out there, Cal. Raiders and imps are at each other's throats.
We'll be fine. Try to get eyes on Dad.
Roger that.
It's funny that this is just happening like in the same planet 2 feet away. All of a sudden there's like a big war thing
Tore through here.
happening off to the side. I mean, I guess it's fine. It's like for some reason they just like always have to reuse the same map. We kind of just like sift out into another area. Like this probably could have been like a totally different planet. It would probably been more immersive that way. But at this point, it feels like it. I mean, that's I guess that's a benefit you could say. Well, the map, you know, the super map of this place, there's like the Kobo. It's just all these different biomes and crazy things going on. It just feels odd, just a little bit.
Can't open it.
What's shooting this gonna do? Yeah, you're recording. I should have figured.
Let's keep heading up.
I squeeze that fucker in there, man. That's the direction we want to go, is it? I want to go that way.
We'll be ready for some action. Looks like a big firefight up ahead.
We'll manage.
Good luck. Looks like I've got a raider on my tail. I'm gonna shake him.
How did he even know to be like ready with the ship to shoot? Are they in the like Mantis? Does he have his own ship? I guess you'd have to, huh? How the fuck did all this happen? They just said that like it was on the observatory and that's where we went and then all of this crazy shit's happened. Did he open the way? I'd say there'd be like a crazy ass fight to the death, man. Dog fight. Battle. What the fuck is going on?
Got some nerve. The weak die.
Some shortcutties. It sucks, man. When you're using blaster, it's harder to get those guys. Because you don't have the throw. I should have swapped to the two-hander. Sure why they copied the crystal lizard, but then made it like the annoying version where you have to like re-rest at a fucking rest point to try again instead of walking away. Especially when this game is a lot more fast. It just kind of kills even more pacing if you want to go for them. I just ignore them at this point. I get them if they're there, but that's it. Twilight Princess, man.
Perfect timing.
What do you want? I'll find a place to land.
Intruder, here!
What do you want with the observatory?
What? We're just following orders.
Just a pawn? Do you carry a communication device?
Yes.
Activate it now. My name is Dagan Gera. Your attack here has failed and your soldiers' lives are forfeit.
I did what you asked.
That's it.
All right.
Can I get a stim, BD?
Just told them they failed. Exactly do I want to end up being here? It's a little higher up.
You're getting lucky.
Steve.
Heads up, BD.
Pathetic. You kept me waiting, Jedi.
Then your master chose poorly. Dagon's throwing everything he has at us, huh? There's our man.
Like I said, man, those are the best moments. They may not look joyous, but oh man, I love seeing like the big epic reskin boss pop off, and then just fucking okay, awesome. Just one-shotting him with something more clever than just walking up and smacking him over and over again. Surprised they even let me. And he's just a reskin every other fucking one of those guys. Come on, man. I'm like tipping off of like weird shit instead of like grabbing on. Tired of these climbing parts, man. That's where the jank is at its worst.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Had to swat a few bedlam flies to make a landing.
No problem. We got a whole swarm of them up ahead.
You ready for this, brother?
Let's get that compass.
Imps are just about cleaned out of here, huh?
They underestimated the Bedlam Raiders.
Dagon may be delusional, but he's got an army that believes in him.
They think he's taking them to Tanalor.
Over my dead body.
I mean, most of them are probably just loyal to DC Douglas, man. They don't really feel like a proper force or anything. You're right about that, man. Go straight up, man. Need more height.
Man, will you look at this place? Incredible. Just incredible.
We caught one as he tried to escape.
Please, I surrender!
This is the army that ended the mighty Jedi Order? Kill him.
Just look at this tech. You know, my daughter loves gadgets.
Yeah?
Her favorite is this black market scanner I took off a HUD enforcer. What a mess of a father I've been.
Nobody's perfect. You're fighting to give her a better life.
You're right. All of this. Hope we're not too late. If Dagon gets off planet with the compass.
He flies out of here and we never see him again.
Well, then let's pick up the pace. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Where are all the raiders?
Oh, I don't like the look of this.
We're gonna have to fight Dagon again.
All set, Cap?
Else.
Good to go.
You sure you want to push that button?
Do we have a choice?
All right. Let's do this.
Alright, what do you see, man?
One for you, one for me.
Eliminate the Jedi to share. Eliminate the Jedi.
Fight coming. You ready, brother? stance.
This is like fucking. This doesn't sound like Star Wars. It sounds like fucking like cape shit music. Like super heroic fucking horns and shit. It reminds me more of cape shit than Star Wars, man. Just sometimes. Yeah, this point they're pretty much the same thing, but you know.
I need help.
Got your back, brother. Guess we found the party.
Help me out. You want to protect me.
Watch the blast radius. Light him up. Not today. Fingers for round 3.
Round 3 already? I've lost count.
This guy just juking everything. It's so jank looking.
Good job, Cal.
His guaranteed dodge, where he's just like, there's 5 dudes hitting on him, and he's just fucking what? Yeah. Giga iframes.
What are you doing with that thing?
Jedi stuff. Don't worry about it.
Show off.
Oh, Jedi stuff, man. Favorite line from the new ones, man. Did you like it, bro? I clipped through the wall. What am I doing with it? Seems like I can't actually see you out here very long. Not sure what we were supposed to be doing.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Really, that guy could have just done it with, you know, his jetpack. Nothing on the left. What is this map? here. This might have just been a side room. Unless I'm supposed to go even farther to the right. It'd be a little tedious, but wouldn't put it past him. Let's see. Oh, you can't shoot those through there. Oh, that is the end of the road. Yeah, I'll go somewhere else.
Expensive toys, huh? Those Republic scientists had it good.
That's not gonna work. Feels awfully familiar. But I guess that's fine. I guess that's where we're supposed to be going. I feel like I'm looking at the exact same thing, man. That's what we just did. Finally got that. Same bosses. But barely you would remember 5 minutes after you fucking like fight them. Couldn't fight no fucking game.
Ready for some fun? Solid work, brother.
I feel like the only ones you'd remember are the giant monster ones, and those ones are fucking not too good. Well, I guess I'd remember the DC Douglas fight, but terribly fun. He just is more, it has more of a figure, right? He looks, strikes more of a figure, I guess that's the word I'm looking for. He exists. That's not where we're supposed to go. Opposite side. All side shit's fine. I'm gonna find a couple bosses.
Observatory is up ahead.
Right behind the army of Bedlam droids. pushing. Can't hold it back now.
BD, stim here.
Support system. Upward strike. Is over.
Close. Save some for Dagon.
I'm ready. How about you, BD?
Mary Bush. Pretty much fully upgraded. Don't use anything else, which makes getting skill points even less rewarding because I don't care anymore.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are.
The shuttles are leaving. I will not return. Seek me out, or go to Tanalor. That is yours to decide. May the
Guess you
Force
got the
be with
message
you.
a few years too late.
If Centauri had only stood with me, we could have convinced the Council that Tanalor was worth the sacrifice. Now she's gone. Revis is gone. The Order is gone, and I am free!
You're not free, Dagon. You're alone.
Why are you here when your true enemy is out there? How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire? You think yourself a survivor, but you are a failure!
They haven't beaten us. Not yet.
Now who is blinded by the past?
Survivor
Within the
role.
abyss, the Empire cannot reach us. I will forge these raiders into an elite army led by disciples trained in the Force at my temple. Then, when the time is right, I will strike out and cleanse this galaxy with fire.
We've already got an Emperor. Give us the compass.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm a father who's running out of options. And you're standing in the way of a better life for my little girl. You hand it over, or I will put you down.
What small dreams you cling to. Enough! Tanalor beckons. Your demise is inevitable. You're still chained by the past. If we agree.
Force arm.
You know nothing of the Force. You won't stop me. Face me.
Help me, BD.
You're terrible.
I've got 10 stim packs left. I'm feeling alright, dude. Another cutscene after another 25% health. Jesus.
You will not stop me. How pathetic.
It's just that good. Yeah, losing the cutscene, dude. Oh my god, we're gonna fight upside down. I'm fucking coming. Then our lightsabers popped out.
You reek of fear. Bear witness to true power.
I'm great at double hit me. For no fucking reason, dude. Jesus! I don't even think it's supposed to double hit you. He just puts out a single barrier. Let me get the jank fast.
You miserable fool. Is that it? Oh no, what hit him? Light him up.
You're still... You're an embarrassment. Fight me. You're fading. Yes. Weak.
I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me.
Nobody cares about your story, dude.
You're terrified. A little help, buddy. Cannot fathom power such as this.
Yeah, it's only one hit, see? I just got hit by it like twice for some reason.
Face me.
Okay, guess I just take that. He just keeps hitting him, does not stop, can't block him. Glad I gotta go through these first exhilarating 2 phases. It's the same shit we've been doing all game then.
Your demise is inevitable. Is that it?
How much breaking their parry actually meant anything? It's just like a little extra damage. Like how he drop kicks him out of his electric thing. That's his move, dude. He drops an electric thing, but then he drop kicks him first. That's just like what were they thinking? Yeah, you can't block that. I'm glad you can do like parry his like little lightsaber thing. There's like a little strategy there.
know you're hurting.
Oh, and he skates across the ground. He sounded like that fucking U shape. What were they thinking? Ass. My hairline. I haven't watched any of his in a few. Look at the skating across the ground they do. It's ridiculous. They just slide across the ground, man. It's crazy these AAA devs think that's like, okay, man. Like it's in so many games, man. It just feels like such ass. When they just ice skate across the ground, it looks horrible. They like don't even like hardly move their feet half the time.
You're terrified.
This is not good for the gameplay either. I mean, it can work in the right context, but...
Perish. Your demise is inevitable. You know nothing of the Force.
Oh, you brother, I wouldn't pistol whip him. I'd probably
notice.
Actually hit him with your lightsaber. Is that another QTE? In very slow motion? It's fucking epic. How am I supposed to stop that? I think there's like actually some gimmick to it. It's like a QTE where you're supposed to just kind of like assume you have to use, I think, force or something. And we lose again, man.
How does it feel to know that you're about to die? That your life meant nothing? Don't resist. You can't hide from me.
What is the story, dude? People are saying this is like a really good story, dude. This is like some fucking generic anime shit right now.
Loss, suffering,
Losing cutscene.
shame, anger.
Spout platitude bullshit.
There's immense power in such emotions, but you were too weak.
Time to go sicko mode. What?
Shuttles are leaving. I will not return. You're lost. You've strayed from
Final
the
form.
path.
And change into people.
Are no Jedi.
Little handlebar mustache, man. Handlebars, yeah.
Please, tell me this is real.
We're not upside down anymore.
What happened?
Some kind of force hallucination. Fueled by fear. I used his against him.
Not Not so scary now.
Oh, of course, hallucination.
Still in one piece. BD? Give you some good news?
Maybe Dagon was right.
You sure you're not still, you know?
Think about it. Tanalor's a fortress. We should use it for the hidden path. Gather allies, train. They'd never see us coming.
I don't know, that seems risky.
Everything is at risk so long as the Empire's around. Besides, you don't want Kata spending her whole life in hiding, do you?
If she's safe, Cal? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, I understand that. But someday, someone's gonna have to face the Empire. Why not us? I bet Cordova can fix this up. Let's head back to Jeddah.
Sure.
I feel like he's gonna try to get him to
Look
fucking
around first. See if I can find a manual for that thing or
some
something.
drugs or some shit.
We'll figure it out.
This look. He's like, hey man, just
Hey, buddy.
a little bit more, man.
You saved my neck. Again. Thanks.
Am I supposed to be feeling some kind of like emotions underneath the surface here? Like, is there some kind of mysterious thing going on? Like, oh, there's actually a secret. You know, like he's kind of being aggressive or evil or something. Okay, well, who's the bad guy now? Just the Empire again? Oh, okay. Let's see, dude. I hope we just get back to town and it's just credits and we'll figure out Tanalor in the third game. That would be really the game of the year, man. Okay. Maybe the raiders on the outside of the galaxy who are fighting or something, I have no idea. Maybe he's just giving that guy a reason to, like, betray him. Epic. Pull the Emperor, betrayal part. I think that's why it kept happening. You can turn it off and on. So I kept relocking it, I think this was happening earlier. I mean, maybe there's some jank too, who knows.
Force is with me.
The Force. I think it does Pepsi's over here, man. I'll be wanting no acid reflux, and then I'll keep drinking, eating like stuff. Gives me acid, man. The mysterious mind of KD. That new garden
We're getting
bit.
quite the green thumb, huh, BD?
I've cleared another plot for you. Thank you for growing plants to their full potential.
We've got a new plant. Let's talk to Peely about
Sure,
it.
lady.
Perfect.
A new specimen? Fascinating. Finish planting it, and I'll tell you what I know.
No, I don't think you will. No, I don't think you will at all.
Wonder where we should go next.
We're going back to Jedi
Full speed to Jedi.
again.
We think Cordova can repair that compass.
Oh, I bet credits he can.
You have credits to bet?
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm excited to see Tanalor.
Oh, me too. But just don't go starting a witch school or something. And definitely don't invite those creepy sisters of yours.
But they're here now, Grease. All around.
I just sensed something, Grease. Did you feel that?
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, just the mind hack. Like, was that supposed to be Cal who did that? I thought he said that the droid helped him out there. Did the droid do it? With the voice or something? Maybe it was a hologram that the droid put out, man. I've got no idea. What did Jedi mind for hallucination or something? I don't even give a fuck, man. It's supposed to be this artsy way the guy went down because he was killed by his memories, and you know, we were losing until his problem arose, which was his betrayal, his memories, his emotions. I'm like, I don't care. The rock wall. I don't even notice that shit anymore. I think that shit's at least funny. I mean, yeah, it's not the game's favorite, but I'll take that over whatever this story is, and I'm just really fucking gonna get done with the gameplay.
Mr. Cordova. Dag and Gera had the last compass, but it's
damaged.
He didn't exactly hand it over.
Why you gotta unwrap him?
This can be repaired.
I'll begin at once. BD.
Let's give Master Cordova some time to concentrate.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
That's the view. Like overly touchy. This handlebar. He's like that kind of guy. He's like a little too aggressive. The biker's scuzzy guy.
But, you know, it's kind of heavy if anybody wants to give me a hand.
Of course, Grease.
Time for everybody to bond.
Oh, ha ha.
Or have a fight.
Okay, here you go. Round 2. What do you think?
Strong.
It's very sweet.
You'll get used to it.
You see her. Why don't you join us on Tanalor? There's no better home for the Archive or the Hidden Path. But whatever the future holds, we can face it together.
Yes. It's a new path for all of us. Cal, Master T'Pol would be proud of the Jedi you've become.
I had a good teacher.
Everyone, the Hidden Path has found a new home. To Tanalor.
Hey, wait a minute.
Never even been there.
Coming?
Yes, Grease. In fact, I'm going to go and prepare the Archive for relocation.
Well, it's getting late. I'll go with you. Say, where is the Manus in there? This place is terrifying at night.
I will escort you.
Oh, great. But, hey, none of that creepy stuff, okay? Seer, are the Anchorites really coming with us?
Of course, yes.
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
The thing.
We did
The
it,
thing.
Yeah. Compass is gonna be good as new.
Something's bothering you.
You know me too well, Scrapper.
No, hosting's not a thing anymore. It's just rating. Thank you, though. I felt it. The ether. Yeah, they got rid of it and just left rating for some reason.
People looking after her, but it's always a bit tough when I come back.
When she sees what you've done for her, she'll understand.
I hope so.
Are we having fun? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, yeah. I'm starting to get tapped out on it, for sure. It can be a little tedious, especially with the exploration. And I feel like the story and the combat could be a lot better, but I think I'm pretty much done doing side content. I'm just not invested enough in the world or anything else. But the set pieces and stuff and the Hollywood's fine. How was your excuse me, whatever you're streaming? Yeah, it's alright. I'm definitely about done with it. I've got a chip on my shoulder for a lot of these cookie cutter AAAs and stuff too, so there's a lot of little things like that that kind of get old, and the lack of really pushing the envelope, I think, gives me a little less patience for this than most people. But I mean, it's fine so far. I don't hate my time with it. I don't want to dig any farther than I am anymore. Game suck. Golden Isle DLC and Titigo, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be doing the
buddy.
Oh, thanks. There it is.
Fuck you.
I'll be doing the Golden Idol DLC, yeah, probably day one. But yeah, after this, I'm doing Theatrhythm and then whatever Game Pass shit and Golden Idol, so yeah. Just need time for all that. That's another reason I'm not really feeling like digging any farther into this than I already have, which, I mean, I've dug pretty hard. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. I mean, it's still a moose, so it's not going to be like that juicy. So, might as well just have fun with it. Please. Go to the Psycho
I
Mount.
was thinking maybe we should go to Tanmore first. Just make sure it's safe before the others join.
The sooner we get the hidden path set up there, the better. Gotta stay one step ahead of the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Tomorrow we're gonna have a new home. Couldn't have done that without you, Bode.
Why is they so sure? They've never even been to this place yet. And everybody's like, yeah, dude, we're going to Sanctuary. It got raided by, like, goons in his memories. What is this story, man? Like, we got a new home. We're going to Tantalor. Tantalor this and that. Like, we don't even know anything about Tantalor. Fantasy Party. I promised the entire Harvest Life series within a week. And every after game by tonight. I've got a few hours. I'll see if I can keep up. Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go record a bedtime story for Kata.
Every video game within the month.
You've earned it.
Yeah. New FF14 for sure. Pop that out real quick.
What's the deal, huh?
No, not really.
Desert at night seems to stretch on forever.
Not really. There's a
And
cliff in front of you.
Beauty and emptiness.
Now you sound like a Jedi.
You got a few things right.
Not everything. Look, the Order's gone. It's time to leave it behind. And I know what I want now.
I'm allowed to have sex again. Wow, he had some character development just now. I guess. What was that? That he's not obsessed with bringing back the Jedi anymore? But he's still obsessed. I thought his thing was that he was obsessed with fighting the Empire, which is still there. Okay, whatever, dude. Cold hard cash, baby. He's after the money. Give me the money. Yeah, this game's all about weird segues and just unnatural everything. But apparently the story's really good. I think if you're just like really into Star Wars, that's it. You see the Star Wars thing, you clap, and we call it a fucking day, I guess, man. Like that we're even going for Tantalorn, we really don't know anything about it, and the only thing we've heard in the memory, we only know it from his memories essentially, and like just what these other people are saying. It's in like the Abyss, and like it's been raided, and like the Jedi like I think failed to protect it, but we're like pumped to go, and everybody's pumped to go, and then like there's all this wooden like dialogue and stuff. It's just bizarre. Well, the dash you have to jump first, so I'm doing it on the ground. It's an air dash normally. Just doing very small jumps beforehand. Some people say it's good, man. Move it along. I mean, I keep moving. I'd like to finish this today, I think. Where are we going? I'm talking to her.
How has it been spending time with Master Cordova?
An unexpected blessing.
Sorry, hold that thought.
Normally I can shake these things, but I keep thinking about Coruscant.
I try not to.
I get that. For some reason, Gabs keeps popping in my head.
Well, we need to talk to this guy because he was fixing it.
Give me a second. How's it coming?
See for yourself.
Master Cordova. You did it.
When is Bode betraying us? Didn't Bode say something about how we have an emperor or some shit? Or I don't know. I didn't catch that line. I mean, I was like, well, they sure just wrote it off like it was fine afterwards. So maybe he didn't say that. I was just crazy.
People out. Hold them off as long as I
Yeah.
Bode.
I'm really sorry about this.
Oh. Son. Son, you don't have to do this. No!
Yeah, I guess me too.
Master Cordova!
He's dead! Bode has the compass. Go after him. Go!
Oh, I'm so surprised that Bode is bad. I can't believe it. Oh. Bo, do you mind waiting a little bit, dude? How did you make it through that elevator, too? This game's so fucking stupid. I'm just fucking like going up an elevator in the chase scene, dude. Holy, is this what the speeders are for, man? I can't believe. I can't believe Bode betrayed us. I can't believe we called it the moment we fucking met this guy. At least we could use the speeder. That's good. What's with the sound here? It's like really quiet. Yeah, don't trust people who have kids. They'll do anything, man. They'll betray you. This crazy dude. I'm biker. Fucking Cal right now, man. Oh, dude. I mean, we have the Force, brother. This guy's just like a bounty hunter type of dude, man. I really feel like this game would have just worked better as like a set piece game. I mean, not even because the story's shit. It's just instead of slow, a little faster. Why don't we do that to Boat? No, we've been saying it all game. He has a daughter, he wants to protect her. That was enough. I mean, they're not trying to break any new ground here. Dude, look at this sliding, dude. There's infinite jetpack free. This is AI too. This is jetpack broken.
Why? Why, Bode? For this! We fought for that together. And you're just gonna hand it to the Empire?
I'm not giving it to the Empire.
You killed Master Cordova.
Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen to your instincts. You know I'm right.
What have you done?
If you want to keep your family safe, you get them out of there. Right now.
What have you done?
What have you done?
You can't be.
I'm actually one of the Sith.
You're the only one who survived.
But I have reverse script. Bold for my day, Sith.
Don't make me do this.
Oh, they don't let you heal. You have to lose, I guess. How did he not sense him as another Force user? Did he just hide it? I guess he was like the Emperor, dude. He just hid it. Palpatine did it. I guess why not this guy, right? Okay, so Bo's gonna be the last one. It's got a ship here too. That's convenient. Respawn. Okay. This is part of the game. Let's press the respawn button. Oh great, I'm playing as Deborah Wilson. This looks horrible. Look at the fucking effects.
This is our home.
Defend the archive.
The frame killing Jedi. That's her secret power, man. Things seem to be going pretty good, man. Maybe she should have done something more than just sit in a fucking room all day.
We must hold out as long as we can.
Yeah, I guess she's charging up power. She's just wrecking everybody. I hope this is a we have to survive forever and she dramatically dies. Moment. Not like anybody cared about Cordova.
Draw their fire and buy time for the others to evacuate.
What's a game crash? I know it'd be so funny. I'm watching Mad TV.
Merrin, you're all right.
Yes, but the Empire is
the new
attacking the main
season.
gate.
Why did we trust this random boat guy, man? Always wanted to play as Deborah Wilson, dude.
A moment to focus.
He only has 4 heals.
I know a shortcut. Stand back. We have to hold the hangar until evacuations are complete. Why aren't the base defenses active?
Something's wrong.
Who? Why did she one-shot everybody, man?
It is an honor to fight by your side.
Okay, we're going up the elevator, right? Okay, nice. Chris Redfield.
No.
In Star Wars. Let's go.
They're evacuating those they can. Look! Walkers!
They cannot reach the main gate.
At least we got a nice little set piece going on right here. At least the money affected something. Maybe not the creative side of things, but... That guy went through it, dude. Did you see that? Holy clipping. No, they did last time too. Amazing.
Clyde, we have to stop the walkers.
Got any thermal detonators? Use my last one on the
Okay. Do I have to kill that guy? Nice.
We must destroy those
I
walkers.
mean, apparently there was. Considering he just kind of like walked away. Can I like slide down to the walkers? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I gotta move the ball. Oh, just as I expected. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to move the fucking door opening ball during the fucking fight against the entire Empire. Very epic shit, dude. But then it created the Super Bowl. Guess we'll follow in.
There's more munitions on the second level.
Maybe we shouldn't let her rest if the enemies respawn every time. His respawn, he's just back. Nice cutscene. How? It's a cliff.
That will slow them down.
Master Junior, the Empire has breached the tunnels. They are attempting to open the hangar gate.
Jesus, you think the thing would move out of the way after they saw it happen the first time, but whatever.
Baron, can you...
Of course.
Drop the Jedi rope. Thank you. The Force rope. Something back here. Nothing. They did that thing where you hit respawn. It's like when you die in like Nier, or didn't that happen at the end of Nier Automata or whatever, where you, like the game over thing was actually you continuing the game, and then we're supposed to clap.
And many more will die
We're
if
supposed to
we
be
do
like,
not
holy
secure
shit,
the
the thing that usually does the one thing, it didn't do the one thing. It's subversive. I clapped.
He would want us.
Yeah, she could just pretty much do anything the story wants her to do. She can restore shit back to what it was in the past. She can teleport. She can teleport other people, go invisible. Pretty much just does anything. She's like better than a Jedi. She's a Force Witch is supposed to be the idea.
Then we'll stop.
All our dude can do is just like pull shit around a little bit. What kind of tactical formation was this? Where all of them are combined, like just fucking up each other's assholes? All dudes formation. The phalanx. What are we doing here? Oh, some bugs.
What now? Down to the hangar. You too. Grease, do you hear me?
Dear, what a nice surprise.
Stay in the mantis until
A lot of checkmarks because we're playing as somebody else, I guess. I guess we're somehow not supposed to be able to cope with that. Yeah, I think it's just, yeah, that like maybe some people are like too used to maybe Cal's styles and like the amount of heals he has, so if they give you somebody else who plays exactly the same and is like way stronger, somehow that means I need like more checkpoints. There are a lot of fights. Maybe it's just for pacing. Oh, I just grabbed a rocket. I didn't even do that.
There are too many! Have faith! We will stop them!
Okay.
Enemies up ahead.
Taking losses.
This is it.
They're here.
They're here. No more!
for the assist.
Any word from Cal?
No, nothing yet. I'm sure he's fine. He probably just turned off
You
his
really need 4 guns?
Seer.
Should my force please
We'll
respond?
escape before their main force arrives. Then we'll regroup at the rendezvous point. First, I need to get back to the archive.
The hidden path contact codes. I will join you.
No. Marin, I need you to stay here and defend the Mantis.
BD, go with her.
Keep the engines warm, Grease. We won't be long.
Hey, Seer. You hurry back. You got this.
Thanks for making her waste her time, Breeze. Hey, wait. Could you hurry up? Is she gonna die here? We're gonna get a dramatic death. The death of the Master. Let's see. I need a reason for my man to go dark mode or something. Now I've got to play with that in every Star Wars game. Will you join the dark side but still be the good guy?
I hope Cal is okay, but we must hurry.
We're
There is
not
still
gonna
time to
finish today,
evacuate the
no.
remaining anchorites. And save as much of the archive as we can.
Await the ball. Always so exciting with the ball. Oh my god, this is like when they burned the library in Egypt. The parallels, man. I'm crying.
PD-1, take this to the Mantis. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point. Go. Now.
But if you have a ship, you could just leave. You don't need to fight anyone. I wish they gotta bring him back again, man. I'm clapping. Is that?
It's been a while. I was hoping you drowned on Noor when we blew a hole in your underwater base.
I thought she was supposed to say his underwear.
It is delusion to think your actions have had any consequence. The fortress stands. The Inquisitorius continues its work.
The dude's making the breath noises while talking. That's not how breathing works. Fucking, can we at least get this guy right, man? Oh my god, I clapped, I'm fighting I've been
waiting.
Okay, well, she kind of like beat him last time. Is he gonna beat her this time? Elusive. He didn't even get a hit on us, we just got destroyed, man.
You have gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
Who's stronger, Deborah Wilson from Mad TV or Darth Vader? Oh, cutscene Deborah Wilson. I don't know if she's strong enough. He's styling on us now. We just keep blasting each other back and forth. Oi.
Of the dark side.
Oh no. I was hoping we could just die. Yeah, they're just just waving their hands at each other. Thanks for waiting, Darth. That cheeky hit on you, brother. I hate that this game has a cutscene in the middle of every fucking fight, like multiple times. Stealth kill Darth Vader, daily challenge, yeah. Stealth kill Darth Vader. You know who it is? Did you clap yet? Because you knew who he was? Look, man, do you want to get close or do you want me to get far away, man? Make a choice. Okay, he wants me far, he wants me close. Yeah, he should just keep blasting. Isn't that his thing, man? It's like he just has like a lot of force power. I think that's all he would do is just blast the whole time.
Waste time.
But the force alone's not cool enough, man.
You have grown stronger.
Time for him to kill another master, right?
Go of my fear.
We shall see.
Yeah, where Jar Jar Binks becomes the big Sith guy. Deborah, not the cutscene. You can't beat him in the cutscene. Did Deborah Wilson beat Darth Vader again? Surely she'll die this time. Why did they even have those scenes where they're resting? Like, we all know at this point. That'd be funny. She already beat Darth Vader in the last game, kind of, though. So they've already ruined it. Oh shit, Ash Invader. It's him. Punished Vader.
You waste time.
Yeah, I like how I back up, but then he slides forwards because this is a AAA game. And everybody has to magnetize towards you. Like I backed up and then he's like... This is like the longest fight ever because you only get 4 heals. Why did we even upgrade? They wanted the sick Dark Souls Vader fight, man. Okay, well, I've already lost 1/4 of my entire health from one grab. No, that's how all of them are, yeah. They're all just like a lot of fucking cutscenes. Which makes redoing them really fucking boring. I mean, you have to know what's going on in the story. You can't just fight them. We have to say some shit. gotta look cool, so you can't just say it in the fight. It's super disjointed. Now this shit starts, right? I'm literally getting fucking chain rocked here, dude.
Waste time.
This is a movie. Yeah. Oh no. Like, you try to do these parries, but the animations are so fucking wonky, man. And your animation lock fucking for hours. I've never even used this chick. I don't even know fucking how long half of these are. I mean, at least he's not as cheap as Ogdo Bogdo's son or whatever, right? And he's not like a small humanoid like every other fucking lightsaber user. Bogdo, son of Bogdo. Like, at least this guy's got, I mean, for this game, it's fun enough, right? I mean, it's not really like, the combat itself I don't think is juicy enough. Just want to do a quickie, man. Not much point in using her special attacks. You just get fucked on.
Waste time.
Spawn of Ogdenol. See, that's that fucking bullshit where you have to like hold the button down. I'm fine with that normally, but just let me do like a double press or something, dude. Because you still have to end up watching like 5 seconds of fucking cutscene between the load in, the load out, and holding the button down. Oh, these magnetized mixed unblockables, man. Very fun.
Waste time.
Let him fucking slide across the ground there, man. I like the original movies. And the games. The old games. This game kinda. Not a little bit. At this point, Star Wars for me is just old games. Can I do anything? He sucks your force, too. You see, he has these like long actual swings you can work with. Like, they're still janky animations, but it's better than like Ogdo Bogdo. She was on the ground after the force push that he couldn't even get out of. What the fuck? I see you defeated my disciple. No, that's his master, dude. Master Ogdo. just did 3 unblockable chain. When it's usually just 1. I like how he knocks you down for so long. He can usually grab the ball of books and just hit you with it. Unless you mash out. It's very nice. Oh, I was in the middle of a fucking animation, brother. I shouldn't even try to be aggressive, man. They make it look like it's a Sekiro type of game, but it's a attack after you wait for 20 fucking attacks kind of game. But the attacks are fucking like 10-hour-long chains. Or I don't even know how much time you have in between each of them. It's even the point of the Force in this game, dude. It's like really bad unless it's against like small enemies. Like, what do you even do with the Force on this guy? It doesn't do anything to it, man. All about just swinging the saber. What's the point of that, dude? I can only do the barrier when the gold's filled up, but you'll never get in enough fighting to do it during a boss fight. So unless you come in with it, you're never going to see it.
You have grown stronger.
You can't block those, I just tried. Oh, he's got... After his super charged up unblockable, he has another attack. Because why would he have an opening after his longest, slowest attack? Sorry, I just expected it to make sense. These like lame rolls. If we can get him with those, we could probably do more damage. And still actually use some of the force from safe distance. I mean, she takes forever to throw this thing. It's just like really rear up to do it. Awesome. Glad I broke his guard to do one hit on him. I get more damage fucking from like just hitting him normally than breaking his entire guard. I even have guard breaks. They're gonna be like absolutely pointless half the time. This has probably been the most fun boss fight though, regardless of the bullshit.
You have grown stronger.
That tells you the standard so far. At least he doesn't actually grab you and one-shot you from across the screen. He just kind of wants to, sort of. He still magnetizes like he's on roller skates. Just watch his feet, man. This is a AAA classic. Where they fucking slide across the ground like fucking psycho so that we don't have to actually think about spacing or anything in a fight. It's all about just raw parries and shit. Oh good, he's got hyper armor too. Nice, he didn't even block that, he just had hyper armor. Yeah, the force slide, dude. Force healing. Yeah, I think the worst I've ever seen was probably Horizon, but to that game's credit, you're usually shooting, so the melee is kind of an afterthought, so you just kind of slide. But this game is all about like melee. Do you think spacing and shit would matter like a little bit, or the arc of your attacks? I mean, I get part of it's like the lightsaber's not going to be able to go that far, right? So you don't want every fight to be like super close range or something, I guess. But like that's not the way to sell it. And I hit his hyper. I hate how bad the force is too. It's so useless. I'll spend an entire meter and just get like nothing out of it, man. Cause her air attack is really shit. It like uses force. Multi-unblockable. It's like, I guess you just need to memorize these, but it's not like any of his combos look really all that different, man. And you have so little time to actually like get some damage in that I'll usually attack after an unblockable. But this game will chain unblockables like it's fucking they're just fucking candy, man. And something like a Sekiro, they'll try to not be totally goofy about it because it's really lame to do like 100 unblockables in a row. I guess they don't really give a fuck here, man. And they usually have some special way to handle them, like jumps or counters, parries or something. Oh, there's been a lot of pivoting, yeah. I mean, remember the Ogdo-Bogdo fight? Where, like, he'll charge an attack, and he'll, like, 180 pivot to make sure it, like, goes at you, so it's all about iframes. And it's like, you know, just iframes is cool and all, to a certain extent, especially if you're, like, maybe, like, a Bayonetta, where there's, like, really cool iframe stuff at which time. But I like spacing too. I like having to like think about where I'm moving and where I am around the opponent a little bit. But no, it's just the DS2 tracking bullshit. the big Stone Knight guys, man. Elden Ring had pretty bad tracking too, but it didn't have magnetized sliding as much. I mean, some bosses would maybe here and there, but. The hyper. My entire health bar. I can hear him now. I'm like, we gotta make Darth Vader badass. I guess, why not, man? This is fun. I don't really care how difficult it is. So they didn't give a fuck on anybody else, though, that's for sure. Who cares about every other boss when Darth Vader's is on screen? That one has a fucking delay too. His first red attack has about the length of like a sword swing and timing. But the second one he has like an extra fucking half a second on it. So I guess he's doing like a little spin around.
Have grown stronger.
No.
No. Dude, I like his little katana stance there, man. And then he slides. Did you see him? He like slid towards me and like he like in a curve. It's always just so janky to look at, man. Like he could just have like really long range with it, but he has like homing like slides. Or if you want to space him, you have to be like fucking like way fucking out here. Otherwise they'll skate to you. Oh great. I was hoping, so what happens is I'll go in for an attack, expecting him to start blocking so we could start doing the back and forth. But then sometimes he'll just open up with the ground. And the only way to stop that from happening is just to wait more. I would just have to always be on the defensive, which is so unaggressive and boring. Like you just have to play every boss like super guerrilla tactics. Even though this is a game about parrying and like having a stamina meter that you need to like knock down. They're like, we copied Sekiro and we just kind of didn't take any of the good stuff. Enjoy. You might be able to turn off like a hold button to skip. Yeah, using your force attack is a death sentence. All it does is shoot some gas pods out. We gotta start doing the memorizing how many hits I can do on each attack kind of boss fight. I think we'd have to go that tryhard then.
Waste time.
We only do 2 attacks every opening. It just doesn't feel right in a game like this where it's like you're supposed to be going back and forth aggressively. Look, that would be too easy. He likes the thrill of the hunt, man. More QTs, dude. These are pretty much mini cutscenes, man. Oh, that extra attack is so cheesy. That slide. The cha-cha slide, man. I'm gonna make myself die from laughing too much. Cha-cha real smooth, man. He slides across the ground. The force healies, dude. Click the link. Vader stands up. Reload. I mean, at least I laugh at all these boss fights. They're not fun. Not really. This is probably the most fun one, and it's not really that fun, but at least it's just funny, man. Like, it's just so fucking goofy. Enter. Yo! Yeah, Vader when he stands it up for the katana swing, dude. I love that my strike hasn't even landed yet, and it's already cut me into the cutscene. It just looks bad. The FPS is like 20. I guess it's probably 30. It's just jumping from like high FPS to low FPS, because all the cutscenes in this game are 30 FPS. God, I love how, because it needs the camera to be on the right, it'll slide him in like a fucking 90-degree, like he'll do like a 90-degree slide, like in a half circle or something. It'll be 180. Quarter circle. Just so that the camera can get near the fucking bookcase. So we can have that epic button mash.
You have grown strong.
Can I get an oof, Vader? Oof! Oh, dude, your shit blew up in the air, man. That's not supposed to happen. Embarrassing. Oh, the extra hit, I forgot. As he's sliding. Movement's so cringe, man. Think not of yourself as a human being, but purely as a periwinder. Your movements do not matter. Only the timing of L1. It's a rhythm game. The only move that actually matters is dodging the grab, dude. Ugh. That's a reflex. The actual death, man. 4 hits. And then all that work I did on his stamina is gone because he pushed me away. What? You got it all back. Why? Why? Yeah, there's a lot more that matters in Sekiro than just fucking parry, man. And they actually attempt to have the bosses feel very crazy and different and stuff too, so even if it was just parrying, like they keep it always fresh. Or every boss in this game that isn't like a giant monster feels like the same. The Vader's like the only, I think, lightsaber fight that's felt any different. I guess DC Douglas felt a little different because he was just like not a lightsaber guy and he was big.
Your end is near.
Fucking music.
Waste time.
I wanted to actually just parry him and attack, but we gotta go sicko mode. God, that fucking shit. Full. He's like a fucking anime character. Oh, he got all of his stamina back. He has 10-hour chains. I just want to fight that part. He's extremely aggressive, has hyper armor during all of his like 5 or 6 hit chain attack. I'm mixing fucking words together. I'm on board of this one now. It's too many cutscenes and QTEs and shit. Goofy ice skating on the ground. More grabs, please. Unblockables, please. Ice skating unblockables. Zetsubo. I think we're just better off just getting in here and just attacking them. Waiting for my DualShock to run out of batteries in the middle of the fight. Because it'll give me a warning first. I always love when it's right in the middle of like an attack wind up. We didn't do any damage when we sliced his chest there.
You have grown strong.
Oh, we're getting caught in the loop. The 1-2 loop. I do 3, he does an attack. I parry, I do 3. Yes, it is, man. Just mash, brother. Mash and parry once or twice. See, the thing is, he would break out and he would do an attack, but he'd only do like 1 or 2. He wouldn't do his like 5 or 6 chain. Fucking Vader scooching up the fucking wall. He couldn't just stand up, dude. Motherfucker had to like scooch up the fucking wall. That looks so fucking. He looks so weak. Vader's supposed to be like the badass, like, you know, fuck him up, and he's like, I can barely breathe. His hands are up. He's squeezing. Deborah Wilson about fucked him up too, man. Roll me bones. Oh, it's so hot in this suit. She at least can't be the weakest one on screen. Jesus, dude. Vader's really fucking. He's really tired, man. Yeah, Mootown. Oh, and all of a sudden. Is he even here, or is this like some new Star Wars shit? What was her name even? I think it was Seer, right? It's Deborah Wilson. That's what I call her. Yeah, the music swells. The handlebars really make it, man. No questions. I love that he had to like scooch up the wall, dude. He looks so fucking weak, man. He like barely won, right? She was just that strong, I guess. I'm glad she sat in the library the whole game. Oh my god, it's just like when Ben Kenobi died to Vader. It's insane. Look, man, maybe Vader would have actually ran over here, up the elevator, all that shit. Pushed the little force ball before they could leave in their ship. Oh, the leap pit. That's some good survival instincts, yeah. Yeah, she's dead, guys. Let's get them credit, huh? Wouldn't it be funny if the last fight was not even you playing your character? Blossom's Fall. We got probably like 10 hours, I'm sure. Yeah, I want to get back to the gardening. Please. Want to know how the plants are doing.
Take care of that.
Yeah. They're safe.
We'll find the proper place to bury him soon.
The remaining anchorites have scattered. The Empire pursues them. They may return at any moment. Seer bought enough time for BD-1 to reach us with the contact codes for the hidden path. But this is all that remains of her archive.
You're so close to a second chance.
Blood raw deal? Tell me, how could Bode be a Jedi and be an Imperial spy?
He is no Jedi.
Why couldn't we sense him?
He deceived us all.
No, I still should have been able to.
Now that's enough! Cal. That's enough, okay? What Bode did, that is on him. It's not on you. It's not on anyone.
Dude, Palpatine taught him how to be very unassuming.
We all know it's a rigged game, but we choose how to play.
We got emotions to think about, not logic.
Bounty on his head. We could have hunted him with a guild tracker.
Locator beacon. That's how Bode reached us on Kobo.
Could it still be active?
Well, let's find out.
He just didn't turn off the locator beacon on himself.
Nothing.
That'd be pretty funny.
Damn it!
Cal. The signal.
It's faint. BD, dial it in. Nova Garon system.
Wait a minute. Why would Bode take a detour?
He's got a daughter. Maybe that's where she lives.
We could catch him there. This feels like a trap.
Yeah, it does.
Why does he need a trap? If they didn't know where he was in the whole galaxy.
I don't see what choice we got.
Why would you bring them to you?
For Seer.
You won, you gotta
And
win.
Master Cordova. I will mask our approach.
Okay. You two grab some seed. I got the con.
Are we gonna see Deborah Wilson in like the Force Ghost moments? Wow, achievement unlocked. Tragedy, new objective, locate Bode. My emotions. Whoa, new destination. Whoa. I'm all of a sudden over my sadness. My XP meter's filling up. Let's go. 62. Damn, that's more than I thought. Yeah, Kino's back on it. It just looks like bad. Boring bad. Not even like funny bad. Otherwise, maybe I'd think about it. Like, I watched a review and I'm just like, it just looks fucking weak.
Heading to the Nova Garage.
Betrayer.
Picking up some Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer. I don't know if you can hear me.
Okay.
But I'm sure gonna miss you.
I like me some co-op. What if you played it with someone? I mean, it would be like just Dead Island 1, right? Where it was like boring, but at least we had a fun time shooting the shit.
Okay, Cal. We're coming in.
Like, it doesn't even look fucking entertaining. There's even like anything funny about it. It's just like a really boring, like, looter shooter. I get more entertainment of talking about how, like, fucking Arcane just is eating dog shit. Oh, okay, here we are.
So far, so good.
Oh yeah. We've been keeping up with it for a while. I'd thought about doing like the Arcane games I haven't played before it, but it looks really bad. And the early previews were not doing well with people. I figured
We have to find a BD.
wasn't worth it because Deathloop seemed iffy. And
Still here.
I might do Arx Fatalis someday. That's not a lot less relevance. I mean, I could play because it's on Game Pass and shit, but it just, like, every time I watch a little bit or just hear about it, like, it just seems so iffy. Yeah, exactly. Like, everybody's like, whoa, it's so great, but anytime I see somebody talk about it nowadays, it's like the opposite. Like, people are just like, oh yeah, it's just kind of not that good, really boring. I'm just like, but everybody said it was great when it came out. So what was it?
Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base.
That's why I've been on the fence with it for so long. Yeah, it feels like a paid advertiser thing. Do you think we'll see the Emperor in this game? Just cause? Just so we can clap some more?
Hangar security protocols are corrupted. Wonderful! A battle of...
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted.
He's an officer in the Imperial Security Bureau. The Empire's secret police.
Emperor kills Battlefall.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted.
You will give me access to the terminal.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong.
You're authorized. Access granted.
If this is an ISB base, what's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence?
He said that he wasn't even giving this shit to the fucking Emperor, dude. Does our guy just not listen? Like, yeah, he worked with the Emperor, but clearly he's like not just doing that anymore. Not that he's with you, but like probably used the Empire who he used to work with to mask his escape. Like, Jesus Lord, man.
No alarms yet.
Like, I mean, they tell you this shit, man. Like, what the fuck? Unless it's just like, you know, full of shit and I just heard the dialogue wrong. Nice animation, dude. I don't want to do that.
I don't know how they fought battle. Denvik's going big
What was the elevator for?
Competition for funding is getting fierce.
If you ask me, the Inquisitori says it was correct. The ISB.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
I had to walk a few extra feet off the elevator.
BD, toss me a stim.
A couple feet's not enough. You gotta go all the way, baby. 5 bases. BD, toss me a line of cocaine.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Let's fight together. Help me out. I need one. Let's go.
Oh, the bud.
Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
Nice and quiet. Okay. That meant nothing, of course, as usual.
Terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database. Bode's here, all right. Got a place in the officers' quarters.
Hey, the Jedi!
Time to take a shot! I think I'm done.
Right by my side.
Provide cover. Give me time.
Ah, the buffering, dude. I'm pressing R1 and circle and it just will not take, man. God damn, man. There's like buffering issues or just like something, man. It is so clunky. If you try to do something in the middle of the fight, it just feels fucking bad. Why was it making that noise?
Stim here, BD.
I
That did
was
the
just
trick.
trying to attack him.
Do your thing, buddy.
Bizarre. I was just pressing square and it wouldn't do it.
Nice.
This is Commander Derek. Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the...
Just janky, man. Just fucking odd.
That Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operation. We will continue to demonstrate that this bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our bureau provides,
here we go.
We will prevail. We always want more and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of...
How do I get past this guy?
Defend me. I'm not a threat.
I have no memories of...
Oh, you can't knock this guy off the ledge.
Gravity compromised. I have taken damage.
You can knock a legendary boss off the ledge, but not the Bionicle. That's not really hard about it all.
Over here.
Let's do anything.
Think it was a setup? We're not getting the boat until we find that base commander. I guess the platform is somewhere else. Find something, buddy?
Why is there a giant hologram sitting here when there's almost no windows for anybody to watch it? There's some scaffolding. What the fuck is the point of this room? Yeah, probably. That's it. Bravissimo, George, you've done it again.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis. Bring him to me, alive.
The Senate chamber. But look, dude. How else are they gonna fit all those people in a single room?
Over here.
Look, dude, I mean, they have a mastery of auditory architecture or something. And the room is shaped in just a way, and everything reflects off the hover chairs in just a way where sound carries just extremely well. Let him cook, dude.
Little help, BD.
Am I in combat? You have to take a piss. I mean, come on, I mean, they're professionals, right? I'm not gonna take a piss in the middle of any kind of proceedings. Oh man, I mean, maybe there's like a little, we never saw it, maybe just like a dome on the top. A little place you stick your pisser. Get you a little pissy.
I need one. Stop them. Right here, buddy.
Combat continues. Unexplained event. I have been hit. You cannot run.
Does anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
Yeah, refresher sausage, there you go. That's probably what it is. And you step onto it. And of course it muffles your shits and all that.
Cal Kestis. I'd assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Still weird.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. Now.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice. Satisfied?
I'm here for Bo Kuna.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bo's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
Is my guy supposed to be punished now?
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct. Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. The Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can. Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me. They're coming. Dead man, let's...
Oh my god, is the main character going dark mode?
Huh. Yeah.
Who the hell would believe this? He's wearing the goddamn head of the Imperial Security Bureau's outfit. It's like me walking around in like some 20-star general's fucking outfit, dude. Once you know your superiors, I mean, I guess these people are really stupid. Oh, you find the data banks here. That's how it would make it easier to find the other ones. We have Bode's location. 47. Oh, I can't even do anything. Oh yes, the standard droid.
Let's hurry.
That every leading officer has attached to their back. Right after an alarm went off in the entire area.
It'll blow her disguise.
Well, it's a good thing he's in the open. What is the plan here? We just ran through this entire place killing everyone. All of a sudden, the boss says, hey, everything's good. He's dead. And then you don't see your boss anymore and you see this new guy wearing his outfit. 2 seconds later. With a droid on his back. I mean, I can suspend my disbelief a bit. But come on, man. This is really the best they could fucking come up with. The sick undercover scene. Maybe if this was planned from the beginning. And we snuck in at first and then fought.
See you on the other side.
We're supposed to be clapping because we're like pretending, you know, this is like the scene where they dress up as troopers, right? Why doesn't he dress up as a trooper? They have fucking masks.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
Not answering his call. That's only for the feeble-minded. Maybe he's interrogating the Jedi.
Exactly my point.
You think he's still alive?
Incredible.
Denvik said neutralized. Quite the play for Denvik. Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests
State your
see you
business.
saying that.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
Oh, of course. And we're watching them.
That's classified.
I have clearings. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary? Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik?
But you're wearing Denvik's outfit.
Go on, officer.
Why would Denvik be wearing the same shit? Yeah, he's got 2, I've got 4.
Hey, buddy. Be ready for anything.
What's all this crap? Glitches?
Slice it.
Why do we need to be undercover anyways? It was just on full alert, the entire place. As we just attacked through the whole fucking station. Like how nobody said anything, too, when we walked up. They're like, ooh, that was odd about that thing.
He's not here.
This is just what I mean. It's just like odd stuff. Like instead of making it like make more sense and just having it like be more engaging because it, you know, it makes some sense and if it flows a little better, it just doesn't. And we just roll with it.
The whole time.
Just accept that all of a sudden he's in this outfit just walking around after it was a station-wide emergency and this is a unique outfit or a unique rank.
I'll be home soon. I'll bring you something nice.
Put him in a trooper outfit.
I can't wait to see you.
Mama. Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kara. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother. Ready to go. The data disk. Looks ancient.
Yeah, we need to have the next game will be Cal Senior. He'll be the master and have a new apprentice. The apprentices will have to fight.
You find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching.
Jeez, my guy is really slow on the update.
You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
His rank's not just his position, so his clothes wouldn't be catch anybody off. Still, it being that he's going to disguise himself after a station-wide emergency is a little sus. There can't be that many people of this rank in this place, but maybe nobody's friendly enough, or they know they're superior officers.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. You're the first person to figure that out.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah. I am.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah. I'll help you find him.
I don't know where you hid the saber before. Jesus, giant empty
Is this
room.
Mookie? Kinda looks like me.
A little. My mama gave him to me.
It looks like me. Where's his handlebar
Kata.
vest?
Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise. But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Why did he have to kill that one Jedi guy? Just to really make it look like he was evil? It's not like he was getting in his way. He was just an old ass guy, man. I guess he's an old Jedi. But a Jedi couldn't fight back against a couple gunshots. Man.
What's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go. Found Mookie.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
How'd you survive the purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story? Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Your mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape. I knew I couldn't run forever, and so I cut a deal. Danvik keeps us hidden, as long as Papa stays useful.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalor was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. We're a monster boat.
No. I'm a father.
Just on the back.
The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes.
Why couldn't he share it with the path people?
Can't understand.
I don't get it. If Tanalor is supposed to be super safe for everybody, why couldn't they just all go there? I don't get it. explain Tantalor very well for me to actually buy it.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right?
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Run! The intruder is in my quarters. He's armed. Shoot to kill. Kill that Jedi.
They don't need to explain it, dude. Palpatine did it. That's all that matters. He worked in intelligence, okay? He worked in fucking Jedi intelligence. Man, this dude should make his bet. Somehow Palpatine has hidden from us. Oh, he waited.
Get out of my way.
Time to go sicko mode. Embrace his darkness, dude. The Dimes Kingdom Hearts shit. Nice some Force Lightning, dude. Yeah, some Shadow the Hedgehog shit. No, Cal, don't do it, man. Oh my god, I'm so invested. I don't think your machine's working. Yeah, he's gonna kill him anyways, yeah. It's not even like I'm using any, like... special shit. Oh, when you go super mode, you have to use the normal lightsaber. Why? It doesn't even look different than usual. This is getting lost. My favorite. Supposed to go up this way? No. I can jump between that. Sure looks like you can, huh? No, it's because it's higher up there. Just want me to just go this way? There's just like a lot of scripted shit's gonna happen. Can I go through this now? Oh, now I can just open it. I'm evil. Man, he's just fallen so hard, man. It's just... Cal's just had it so rough. His character development's so strong. That this is such a big moment.
Platform here.
He's just so casual about it, too. Bald. Is this girl gonna be like, oh my god, I don't love you anymore because you're fucking an evil person now? He lost his girlfriend's love. I just wanna like shoot this guy. The Force 15 grunts. Ooh. I just don't think the character development or just characterization in general has been there.
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Merritt, you hear that? Merritt, where'd she run off to?
If you could sense that my man's going sicko mode.
We've got to get back to the Mantis.
All personnel, report
On slow low.
Baron! Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
Okay, I'm waiting. Okay, good work, I guess. Yeah, this is the episode 1 shit without the colored doors. Didn't they decide in the new movies that having some dark side's not even a bad thing? Isn't that what happened? Didn't they just totally just shit on that? There's like some gray shit going on. I don't even know anymore. I don't even remember those POSs. I'm just waiting for a scripted moment, or where are we going? I have to kill everybody. There's a lot of bionicles. Can I just jump? Always have been. I don't know. Where do they want me, dude? Oh, there's an exit over there.
Where's Boat?
They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova. Seer! They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us!
We just killed all of these innocent people. We've killed people who are just watching views. Just looking at the horizon. Doing nothing. Stop writing this shit. It's so old and tired.
I will not lose you two!
He won't.
See you on the Mantis.
Yeah, Akira. like I get maybe here like he's got there's a literal like arbitrary like kind of like line where he can't come back from or something maybe. So like she has to just say something to persuade him to not go too far. Even if it's goofy. It comes across as just your typical video game bullshit. Or the cognitive dissonance is just or the lunonarrative dissonance is just fucking insane, right? Even just within the story he's killing people all the time, but like so I guess it's more like that, where she just doesn't want him to go too far even if this guy deserves it. But like, yeah, it's just goofy. He's being a dumbass. She could just be like, oh, we could use him. LOL, don't kill him, bro.
I'm alright. I'm fine, buddy. You don't have to worry about me.
Unseen scan.
Are you all right?
Yeah. Think so.
What was that?
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was
Yeah,
fighting
that's,
the
that guy's
Imperial
got
Race,
brain
wasn't he?
damage.
You are right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth. I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you were hearing this,
The fourth
you
MacGuffin.
know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalor. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
When did he get this? I
There's a
forget.
control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm in.
All of a sudden, after all that dark side shit, instantly onto the next MacGuffin farm, dude. They didn't even say a damn word about what just happened. Just, oh, we're going to the next thingy. Let's go. What the fuck?
Let's see what's out there.
Let me guess, yeah, of course it's back on Kobo, dude. Welcome back to Kobo.
How can we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
We cannot.
So we start up some arrays, whatever those are, punch a hole in the abyss and then fly through?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What are these little clips on the side of his outfit?
This is your captain speaking, inviting you to
What do
grab
they
some seats
signify?
so we can land.
I guess they're just like little bell things, man. Back in Old Faithful, baby. $115 meters underground. Oh, that way. Now I can do something there, huh? Oh, Christ almighty. Let's just keep cranking, dude. I'm gonna take a quick break, but we're just gonna keep on. Alright. till completion, I think. I'll be right back. Oh, darkness. I get some sicko mode shit, man. What's going on? No, nothing. Okay. Yeah, where's the lightning, dude? Right back. Could they at least like try to make it compelling? He's going to the dark side. Make some cool character development. He's just really wrong. I mean, like, yeah, he was wronged by Bode. Things have been going bad for him all game. So in terms of the story beats, it would make sense he would be like more angry. He talks about always wanting to fight and stuff, but man, they just don't. The execution just doesn't hit, man. At all. Just the characterization, the way the events play out, just the storytelling, man. Like, it just doesn't hit.
I need to focus.
Dude, I just want to go down below. Okay, that worked. You can't go up and down in levels like you can in the normal map. During that
experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Grease, unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turtle?
Maybe not Turtle.
What are these? The amount of like droid upgrades we're missing somewhere. Oh, also we should probably go for that extra stem.
Ready to go?
Where was that at? It doesn't have a unique look, so I actually fucking have no earthly idea. Fucking Giganto. Jeez, where's the stem? Only thing stood out a little more. Wait, it was near the bottom, wasn't it? No. Over here? There. Mark that one. God damn, Jesus. Just in case we get like another Vader situation. I mean, I only had 4 heals in that, so. But might as well have all the extra heals I can get. In case. I mean, there might be other heals I've missed. They don't mark them differently. You have to go through every single chest in the game to see. I probably would have had the major ones be marked differently, but whatever. And I don't plan on doing really any more side content unless something really big and obviously interesting pops up. I'm just gonna roll through the rest of the story. Nice animation.
What have we here? Nice.
Get out of here, Scuzzer. Rejected. There's the body running. He's sad.
We can reach that from here. Do her somewhere else. But where? I don't think I can make it over there. Is there some place I can like yank a little bot out? Lower for sure. I'd say quite a bit lower. Still fun enough. I mean, I don't hate my time with it, but the story and the characterization just don't land. Which means I'm not as invested in the world. I think the exploration is like just way more tedious. Which, like, the world's got some nice side stuff to do. The stuff I thought was cool side stuff is actually required. You know, it's very dense and stuff, but the mix of just all that, having to re-go through so much linear shit and loading times, and the general combat and stuff just not really being like that awesome. Like, you can always think of like more stuff that's done it better. And like the bad bosses, there's just like so many little things, and they kind of just add up to create sort of this tedious time. It's still fun enough. Obviously, like I said, I got a little chip on my shoulder when it comes to open world AAAs, the cookie cutter design and the safe, everything, and the lack of kind of pushing the envelope. But it's more than just that with this. It's just, yeah, it's just gotten kind of just tedious. I think the pacing is just not that great. We're always coming back to this place after a new like little MacGuffin, and just the way the levels flow and shit. Yeah, I would say worse. We still got, I'm sure, a fair bit left. Hoping to finish it today, but I mean, I've explored most every area in pretty high detail. I mean, about 90% or higher on every area. That doesn't mean I've got every collectible. You can get mounts, but it's only like a couple small areas, and they're mostly used for like the little jumping puzzle. Yeah, I think part of it's the reward cycle. Is like, you don't really need the skill points, and once you get a look you like, you don't really care about getting cosmetics anymore. I respect that they give you cosmetics for most everything, but getting like one new droid penis isn't really going to get me super pumped. Like, so it's got to be about the journey, right? And it's not that fun to get to places. A lot of places aren't made to be gone but through backwards. It's just really heavy on like shortcut ropes and stuff, which isn't that interesting. But I mean, yeah, it's nice, but it's not that interesting. All your extra boss encounters, they all just kind of run together. Mostly the humanoids just feel like all the same fights. The big creatures are just kind of cheap. Vader was probably the best fight, and he wasn't even that good. We weren't even playing our fucking characters, so I don't know. Like, it's fine. I don't hate it. I probably like the first game more. I've seen people echo that sentiment just because the first game is more focused. It's also got not a great story, but at least a bit more of an interesting story, because you're just like on the run from dudes. And this, you're kind of just running after these OC do not steal MacGuffins, and like every plot beat you could just see it coming a mile away. And it's like, you know, the story doesn't have to be great, but I mean, when I already know what's going to happen before and after this because of the way the movies fall, you know, I feel like they have to create some kind of like smaller scale or just well-characterized story to kind of get me invested, or just get me really interested in the places we're in, which I don't think they do a good effort with. I mean, visually, yeah, they look okay, but so that hurts exploration too. Right? Like, I mean, if you're just like really invested in the atmosphere of a place, you probably want to see more of the mystery of it and all that. When you get new powers, I mean, it's like the jumping is more engaging than most big AAAs, so, you know, I respect that. But, I don't know. Just,
I know. Come on now. It'll be okay.
I don't hate it or anything, but I'm definitely like kind of just on the main story path at this point. We've gotten a lot of laughs. I've gotten a kick out of a lot of it. It's been very janky also. A lot of jank to laugh at, silly story beats to laugh at. What is that in there? Maybe that's what we're after. I don't know how to get to that. I have to be able to blow this open, but I don't know where to get the thing to blow this open. There's stuff up there, but where do I get up at? Is there a place to climb? Can I climb this? No. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're planning on playing it or something, if you got anything specific you want. I mean, I'm definitely going to be in the minority on this one. I think just the... There we go. We do a bit of cheating. But yeah. Anything to explode on over here? Yeah. I mean, I tend to pass on a lot of these days just because of them being very samey. But I like the first one enough, so I was like, oh, we'll do this one. I mean, I'd play another one in hopes they'd like improve on shit. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Like, it's bigger, there's more going on, but I also feel like it's a more aimless, kind of unfocused mess at times. And once the completionist kind of desire starts wearing off, which I would say it wears off pretty quick considering what you're getting and how you're getting them, you're really just running through the campaign, which is not the best story, but like, I mean, at least there's some set pieces and stuff, which is fun. It's almost better just play it as like a campaign, despite it looking like this in most areas, which is obviously there's a problem there, but when it's this big and clearly focused on exploration and stuff, like I respect it in some ways. Like I respect how they're handling cosmetics. I respect that it's not just a big open plain with a bunch of like Ubisoft chests everywhere. Well, okay, it kind of is. Once you get the map, it kind of is. It's kind of in this twilight between being like kind of like a Batman, like something I respect a bit more when it comes to dense, like open exploration versus, you know, like an Assassin's Creed, and I don't think it kind of hits. Because it's not like it's a like we mentioned yesterday, like Breath of the Wild or something, or Elden Ring, where it's, you know, the journey and it's like it's not like the art's it's really grabbing me, or the way I move around the world is like really engaging or something, like with the case of Breath of the Wild. So it's really about like pace, that combat. If there's some like interesting chunks of content when we get there, what I'm going to get. And I just think a lot of that misses, man. The 10-hour COD campaign? Probably. So I need to blow this open, but I have no idea where the deals are for this. Assuming there are any.
Stay safe, you hear?
Oh, here they are. Like I said, I'm not like bored with that. I don't think it's like dog shit. I mean, like I better than like Horizon or something, right?
Hey, BD.
It's just got a fair bit of issues. It ends up kind of this tedious time after that. I can't really see where I'm throwing it. There's usually a line, I think, but Maybe not with these guys. It's fine. Yeah, the performance has been a little iffy for sure, but really, for me, the jank and the glitches just stood out way more than the performance, which is funny enough. I don't want to this explode in my face.
Come on, BD.
Yeah, like there's things like that, right? Like that's why I say I don't like hate it or anything. Like, you know, it's not just RPG numbers. I'm not going to like a chest and finding like, you know, Jedi hilt purple with +6 strength, you know, randomized or something like yeah. But
Let's get going, BD.
like I said, the bar is pretty fucking low. I mean, when it comes to a lot of these like open world AAAs, they're oh, that didn't work. They all borrow from each other in a lot of ways. Usually have very little teeth because they don't want to like offend or they don't want to like alienate any kind of audience. It's one size fits all, so it's like, despite some good things here and there, it's like, geez, I'm fucking taking forever in this. It still hits a lot of those points where it just kind of ends up being a bit lukewarm.
Let's go, BD.
But yeah, I mean, like, it's got some good things going on. Like, I mean, I'd rather, you know, they take a leaf out of this than like Assassin's Creed. But, I mean, we're talking about the most tired, beaten down genre at this point, modern gaming, where there's barely any new ideas in it. And not just because it's the genre has no room for ideas, but just the corporate kind of mentality behind it and the target audience, which is everybody on Earth. That's the target audience. Which is always gonna you're bound to get somebody like me on the fringe, probably just doesn't like it. Or doesn't like it as much. Yeah, I mean there's fun stuff like that. Like it's got fun stuff. Like, and that, I mean, that's nice, right? Like it's little things like that that keep it like a positive experience for me overall. It's just not like a like a grossly positive, like a big positive, like not grossly might not be the right word. big positive. Yeah, I like that I can wear the handlebar and that when he spins around he makes goofy movements. And that when I move around really fast there's after images because the game's optimization and shit as fuck. It's good. Yeah, I appreciate the questions though. It's interesting. I mean, I've had a lot of fun talking about the game. Yeah, we just came off of some of the more just like eye-rolling shit for the last couple hours though. I had some pretty boring exploration at the beginning of the game. Watching it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine to watch because you can just detach when like I'm just running around or when I'm doing like boring like semi-auto platforming. It's not quite auto platforming, it's not like Uncharted or you just hold forwards kind of thing. But it's close, right? There's a couple extra button presses in there. There's a lot of moments you still can't fail. Like that's kind of the idea with it. I think that's a good way of thinking of it. It's like every other open world AAA, but I have to press a few extra buttons sometimes. So it's like a little more engaging, but it's still like the same template in a lot of ways. And that's probably a little hyperbolic, but it's like, still, that's kind of like the idea. Like, yeah, I get some double jumps and stuff and some dashes, which is cool, but like the challenges and like the kind of level design you get are still pretty much auto platforming, just a little bit more. That extra engagement. Maybe I'd rather brain off. I would say the settings aren't really, because I would say one of the strongest things about the first game is they really captured the original trilogy's art style and stuff. Yeah, you come in every time we're in here, which you come here a lot. You always come back to this planet. After every new MacGuffin, there's a new MacGuffin to get here. But yeah, you might have just seen a weird splice. But to be fair, or unfair, yeah, I don't think any areas have really gotten me. Like, they look decent enough on maybe a technical level. Like, the artists aren't bad by any means, but it's not filling me with like an awe or like a wonder, or really making me want to dig in. Like, you'll spend enough time in some of these areas because, like I said, the pace is really slow at times. Where it just, you get tired of a lot of these areas. They don't really, like in an Elden Ring. I keep bringing up these because they're good examples. It's not like I only think Breath of the Wild and Elden Ring are the only good games. But like an Elden Ring, it's not like it's a mechanically super deep game. Obviously, the methodical combat and the ideas with the spacing and all that create way more depth than the skating on the ground does in this. But like in general, you're drawn mostly by atmosphere, visuals, maybe lore or something like that, and then the kinds of things you'll find and stuff. And this just doesn't have that kind of pull. It doesn't have like a visual pull in terms of like, I don't know if you want to call it visual storytelling, visual engagement there. I don't think it really hits. I think it gets a little old. When you're running through more of like a set piece location, it's nice, and you could look in the distance and be like, oh, that looks pretty good, and then like you're just kind of over it. I think the first game, maybe because you were jumping between locations more quickly and you didn't spend too long in each area, felt like you were kind of getting more of that Star Wars thing. The first game also had the benefit of the novelty factor. It was one of the first big budget exploration Star Wars games in a really fucking long time, if ever. I don't know what was the biggest budget like exploration heavy Star Wars game before that, KOTOR 2 or something. SWOTOR. Like, so I mean, there was this novelty of like, okay, Star Wars kind of sucks now, but hey, this game's got like old Star Wars stuff, good sound design, you know, pulling the right kind of visuals, and I could explore, and that was cool. Now you kind of do that again, but you make it like less interesting areas. Like I'm just in the bog or just a farm, and it's like, well, you don't have the novelty even at that point. If the art's not as fun, that's like, I don't really care. Which hurts, I think, the exploration. Like, I don't want to explore a fucking barren hallway, right? You want to explore something cool. I guess that's the... Would you rather explore a barren white hallway with the treasure chest at the end? Or some kind of really cool looking hallway with the treasure chest at the end? And I feel like that's kind of the idea. I mean, that just makes everybody sound like a rat in a maze, but I mean, that's kind of the idea, right? I mean, you gotta have some kind of stimuli or like, you know, something interesting that gets your brain moving, or just anything, right? Even if it's just flashing lights or something, right? A lot of these areas, like, I'm sure they really work for some people. I'm not super invested in the Star Wars world. So, like, I don't really care about, like, you know, what this means for Star Wars and stuff. I don't think they've done a good job of pulling me in either. It's not like I hate Star Wars. I like the trilogy well enough. I like the old extended universe games well enough. But, like, they're not doing anything to get somebody who's not already into Star Wars more into it, right? Like, oh, there's databanks logs everywhere. They say 2 fucking words and have 1 sentence attached to them. Like where's the usual ones? Like, oh, there's, you know, a couple. Oh, there's 2 sentences. Oh, there's 1 sentence. Oh, there's 1 thing, right? Like, I mean, well, that's not gonna get me in unless it's just really well written, and I just don't think it's on that level. It's not a quippy monstrosity like a lot of these AAA open worlds are, like Horizon, where it's just like fucking unbearable to listen to sometimes. Like, generally you're just alone, so that's fine, but the story beats that do happen are just not. The flow between them, like when the events happen, and even just the cinematography of some of it just doesn't fit right, man. And it's not like it's atrocious. It's not like any of that's done just really bad, but when everything's just so lukewarm, I don't know. It makes it hard to want to like go explore and really get invested, right? I'm just like on the campaign path. Sorry, I skipped over some stuff ranting. Open world stuff like this drives me wild. Cosmetic awards. See, the thing is that you'll see a lot of people give this game credit for cosmetic rewards, and I do in some capacity. But it's like at the end of the day, they do get a little boring because you can't customize anything that interesting, right? Yeah, I can customize my saber, which is really cool for a Star Wars person. But I mean, look at this. I'm walking around now. Do you see my lightsaber? You see the light. You don't see the handle. You don't give a fuck. I don't customize every fucking square inch of it. It's cool to do, but is it the main fucking exploration reward? No, not really. Like, I mean, that is not a driver. So that's fine. Who cares about the reward? I mean, the reward does matter, but like, if it's fun to get to it. And I don't think it's all that fun to get to it is the problem. So like, why do it? That's the problem. I mean, there is things you can find like skill points, which since you can only do 2 stances at once and they don't have any utility, you only really need to upgrade 1 stance. I only upgrade 1 stance. I'm maxed out right now. I'm just buying shit I don't even care about. So I'm not interested in that. Health and stamina. The game's not hard. Even on hard, it's hard enough. You get a nice little challenge, but usually if you're getting fucked, it's some goofy bullshit. So Vader was the only semi-fair fight, and I think we laughed almost the entire fight on how fucking goofy and almost not fair it was at times with the ice skating. But that felt more fair than Ogdo Bogdo, right? So it's like I don't really need anything. So it's all about the act of doing it and the completionist mentality. And, you know, I'm trying not to get attached to that too hard. I used to go absolutely apeshit, but I can just feel the boredom even just doing some of it sinking in. And I'm like, I got too much to play. I could be dead in a fucking year for all I know, dude. I'm not gonna fucking spend time going and getting somebody's fucking lost anal beads like in some area, and I have to like run through 20 places that are not meant to be gone backwards, and then run back, and then load in, and come back, and it's just like, I don't care, man. This is not fun enough. I don't care enough about the world. I don't think the game is fun enough. But it's still way better than like Horizon, which is fucking insane. Yeah, I don't think cosmetic. I respect cosmetic rewards because I feel like cosmetics have gone, for the most part, the way of always being turned into microtransactions, or the good ones are. There's a lot of focus on cosmetics being this thing that's not essential, but apparently they're important enough that they'll fucking sell gangbusters to everybody. What does that even mean? I don't know what gangbusters mean. They sell a lot, right? Somebody can make an entire like bazillion dollars off of cosmetics, but they don't matter, right? So it's like, I mean, I think they do matter. I think customizing your character and having fun doing that kind of thing, while not needed in every game, is something that when you do put it in, if it fits, to me, flavors lets you flavor the playthrough, have some fun in a way that's different from like maybe just the normal gameplay loop and shit. And I think that's cool. So it's nice that that is in the game, but that's a really low bar. Oh, the game lets you actually customize yourself. Wow. Like, that's where we're at, right? Like, yeah, it's cool, but like, I mean, it's not, at the end of the day, that fucking awesome, right? Like, I'm not losing my mind over it. Like, I'm having fun with it, but like customizing my gun and my saber, you barely can notice. So it's just your outfit. Which, I mean, there's only a couple things I care about. It's not like you can get in anything really wacky or crazy. This is probably the most funny, goofy thing I could be in right now. And my droid, I don't care about my droid, I can barely see him. But yeah, Weeb, I think how stunning the maps are, I think it fit a lot better in the first game. I think it was a lot more interesting. This one, it's a lot of nature places. And like, while that looks, they might have a Star Wars like flavor to them. When you're mostly just in nature, or it's an Imperial base, it's like, well, I could just compare that to any old sci-fi thing at that point. Right? Like, I need something that's like kind of more hooked. But yeah, gameplay seems so aggressively safe. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's taken a lot of inspiration from like Sekiro and from like Souls and shit. I mean, you can safely say that. When the first one came out, the Souls likes were big. And they still are. And in this one now you're getting all the parries and stuff. I don't remember if there's a parry bar thing in the last one. I mean, that's definitely It's not like Sekiro's the first game to have it, but it's the most popular game to have it in a long ass time. So, and that this already pulled from Souls. You could say it probably pulled from Sekiro as well. So, but the execution of it, like, it's aggressively safe, but I mean, there's places that they could just make it like better, and it would still be like more fun. Like I said, the ice skating on the ground, the quality of the animations for some of these parries feeling good. In this, the enemy just keeps attacking as you parry. There's no like, whoa, you pulled the parry off. Whoa, they react, and then you got to do a couple hits or something, or some shit like that. Even in Sekiro, like, they wouldn't maybe always react, but there would be a nice sound effect that would make a big difference. Because when you reached the parry bar being broken, the stamina bar on a boss, you fucking pretty much insta-killed the boss, right? Like, it was a big deal every time you did something. In this, you do all these blocks and parries and shit. They don't feel good. They don't have instant gratification. So when you actually break their bar, they just stumble for 2 seconds and you get like 2, 3 free hits. It's not fun. So like, they could have just made that better for free. It would have still been safe. It would have just been more fun. So like, the animations and all that, like the ice skating, make Force actually more usable on like bigger bosses and stuff, just for fun. Like that, you're pretty much only doing like saber shit on most bosses, just not fun. That everybody's so resistant to shit. Like having the guard be also the modifier button, so you end up buffering in hits all the fucking time. Like there's just like little things that, like, they just gotta. Some of that's control issues, but like they gotta just. I mean, make it so that you can swap between all the stances or something, or at least like 3 or 4 of them. Have utility. You'd swap between them for the fight, right? Have all the enemies not feel exactly the fucking same. Like, I mean, there's things that they could do to still make it like mass appeal, just make it more fun, right? But there's barely any utility on these forms. I've not used anything but the fucking shooter form since I got it, really. There's no need. The other ones aren't upgraded, they're not that fun. I can only have 2 equipped. They take forever to swap between. Why not make it more flow? Even if it was just like styling, like Devil May Cry, like. Yeah, I mean, it's aggressively safe, but there's still just room they could have just improved it. And I mean, I also think, yeah, it's just outdone by most of its contemporaries on that front. Like, it's still probably better action combat than most open world AAAs. I mean, this is probably more like on the level of like Ghost of Tsushima or something. At least that game had a parry where you fucking parried and you killed them instantly on the right difficulty. Well, there was like a lethality to the combat. But like, yeah, I mean, it's just outdone by so much other shit. No, I'm not saying you're wrong. I was just platforming off it. I think you're right. I just think like they could even make it. I mean, even playing it safe, they could have done it better, right? It's just like, goddamn, dude. It's like that boring spot of bad design where it's dull rather than fun. There's another point to that where the duller it is, the more it trains you to engage with. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Well, that's the problem with like tedium and stuff. I'd rather have a boring game that I didn't have to think through about a whole lot, and we just kind of went through it, than a boring game I have to like struggle with, or like have like a bunch of tedious shit. And like that's like, they may both be boring, but one's like a more like annoying kind of boredom. Like even if they're on the same quality level. If that's what you're talking about. I mean, I think just mediocrity is like worse than just being really bad. At least bad, we have something to talk about. It can be some kind of quirky, fun something, but when it's just like middle ground, which a lot of AAA open worlds are, they tend to be some of the most boring games. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really looking for something that's pushing it a bit, pushing the envelope a bit. I have been thinking about this whole playthrough. I'm like, what am I gonna play after this, or something that just reaches more, right? Like maybe I'm just in that mood too. So this is not probably the best game for that. But. Giving up on world building, go all the way back to the first time we see Tatooine. What do they come up with? Moisture farmers. Star Wars TJ animal number 2534. Yeah, but that animal has an Aussie accent now, dude. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, man, make the aliens like speak alien languages and put a fucking like subtitle on them. I would prefer that, dude. Something just like those little details like that would like immerse you so much more. But because it's trying to appeal to everybody and make sure nobody has to like read or you have to worry about everybody's attention span and stuff, like you miss enough little details that I feel like ruin like the magic of it after a while. And it just kind of loses me. It's a snowball of a lot of things. Each individual thing isn't like fucked. It's just snowballs, man. How Swartz is these days? Yeah, I got fucking no idea. Is it even running still? I don't know if they make any content anymore. The side content bait would be WoW invaders beating my ass because I should see if there's some cool stuff to get and then you get paid. Yeah. I mean, that's a thing too, yeah. I mean, that's why most Metroidvanias have like, you know, things that tend to help your gameplay and all that instead of just cosmetics because it just feels more impactful. And when a game's challenge is really good, the impact of what you get is even higher. Right? Like right now, I'm like, I don't need anything. So that lessens it. But if the game was really, really hard and I had a lot more to upgrade, like I'd probably care a bit more. It's like an Etrian or something, right? Like I want to go do all the little side stuff because, you know, I need it more. That's a little bit more generic at times. Like everything's always stats and stuff. So like I do appreciate the cosmetics and shit. But there's a lot of fucking pickups, man. Like, and there are things that help you in this, but like, man, like we're at the point where none of it matters. None of what I could go get mattered. It's the journey of getting it. And then the journey's just not worth it, right? Like, I don't need cosmetics right now. I don't need any buffs. You could say half of these are still buffs. I don't need them. A little health. A little force. That's not a huge deal. I can't even tell how much I get when I get one. I have no fucking idea. What, a scan? Oh boy. Like a fucking, like a rock. The only thing you can do with the rocks is go get more cosmetics. I'm like, yeah, it's nice to have cosmetics and customize your character. I'm like, you know, everybody's gonna have a different amount with that. Me, I like the trailer trash look. I'm done. This is it. We won. I've got a fucking bone katana sword thing and a gun that looks edgy. I've finished the fight. But yeah, it's really just about the journey at that point. Or the 100% completion feel, which if I just really enjoyed like the gameplay, I mean that's the journey, right? Like, you know, I want 100% Metroid Dread not because I need it, because I just like fucking playing the fucking game. It feels good. I want to try out the new challenges. I want to see what kind of shit they've got, you know, hiding everywhere. I want to just, you know, see how they test their gameplay. Like if every challenge in this was me testing a new mechanic or something interesting, that would be neat, but a lot of the time it's the same shit. Like look at the puzzles in this game. They're just like really tedious. Like oh I shoot some goop for 10 hours across the fucking room 100 times. Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, I can't shoot any goop through there. It's bugged. Like, yeah, that's your puzzle, dude. Riveting. I don't want that a million times. I don't mind doing it a few times. Like, oh, here's another puzzle where I gotta pick up a ball and put it in another slot. I'm like, dude, this ain't enough for me, man. Ain't enough, Chief. Anyways, let's move on here. Have to finish today. I don't know. I'm definitely being very hard on the game. Most people are probably not going to be so hard on this game. Try to back it up for sure, but I mean, obviously, what's going to bore me a bit more, kind of annoy me a bit more, is going to be a little different for most people. But yeah, if you're at all tired with like the state of maybe the industry or just open world games these days that this is not going to change anything. And I don't think it creates something of its own, either story-wise or world-wise, that makes it worth the journey as much. It's a fun little, like, if you just want to see big budget games do set pieces sometimes, just run through it. It's fine for that. It's not unfun. I don't hate it. It's just, that's just about as deep as I can get.
What are they doing?
Run! You won't survive. Take that! You won't escape me. Finally. You'll pay more than that. Do so. For the Empire. There's no escape from us.
Help me out. You want to protect me.
Where did that guy go? I pulled him and he just disappeared.
You're not the enemy.
Something happened. You are a traitor, and I will destroy you.
BD, toss me a stim.
Oh, I still get this mode. Trying to like pick him.
BD! That was close.
Finally!
Nice.
I'm hit.
A lot of gunners, man. They don't miss. Like it forces some shit. Like it gives me some openings. That's about it.
They were waiting for us. Maybe Bo told them we were coming.
I'd rather the slam cost more and actually do something. It'll just be another saber setup. I'm downloading some shit here.
BD,
He
got
knew.
something to help me?
You need to go the world building without pushing the attention span needs to not be dull. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Of course.
All the arrays are online. Now we just have to activate them. Kree must have locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not gonna stop us.
This is to study the abyss and Kobo matter. Using wave technology, we've had some success in dispelling Kobo matter, allowing us to probe deeper into the abyss. What awaits us within the Kobo abyss? Join me, and we will work to discover it together. Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. You gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything.
This robot okay? The fuck? Outed. Silva. Pre-banned.
See? You made it.
Breeze informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
It's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in
Let's
position?
hope the Empire doesn't follow those.
Ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master.
So she's just gonna sit here. Okay. Good luck. Why did we even have to do
Back
this?
to the Mantis, buddy. Go through the abyss.
I guess they had to have some excuse to figure out how we were gonna get to Tanalor.
It's the only way we're getting to Tanalor.
That's what this is for. Like I've been in this thing for fucking years, dude. God damn. Loading screen action, dude. I'll just take a loading screen, man. At least I know how long I got, man. Son of a bitch,
Just
man.
center myself.
Let me change my perks. I don't care about the XP anymore. I need more healing. Blaster. Absorb it. This hyper armor, like, just don't take damage. We'll find out, huh? I don't really care about that. Grab it anyway. Alright. Fuck out of here.
Let's take a look.
Well, they say Tanalor. What's the point of no return? 20% explored already. That means the room that you start in is a fifth of the place. So. Looks like there's gonna be a whole lot there. Probably set pieces. Or we're gonna go somewhere else right after. Nobody gonna say anything about us going to Tanalor? Even when we start taking off? Just nothing? Just odd, dude. They do this whole immersive like cockpit thing, and it's like then nobody says anything you'd expect them to say.
Is ready for a bumpy ride.
It'll all be in the cutscenes coming up. Like, why not when we're taking off? It's just odd.
Cal, is it time?
We're heading to the abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here.
But they're already fired up.
Be with you all.
And you see.
What? Oh, I thought we hadn't built it down yet. What the fuck? Okay. It's like that would be fucking bizarre. Just give me some crazy Hollywood set pieces all the way through. That's all I care about.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagon Gera was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kids. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
I feel like that would fuck some shit up. It's so big.
Here we go.
Radiation killing people on the planet.
I know. You want to fly this thing?
What even is the Abyss? Has that been a thing in Star Wars ever? How much of this is OC, man? Flying this thing would be such a pain. It's a huge fucking wing, dude.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow. Great. Now it's an obstacle course.
Has there been? Okay, it's like I don't know much about all of it. I'm just curious how much is original here. Disney just doesn't even care anymore. Not like they cared back in the day and they made some good stuff. I mean, it wasn't Disney. We need the multiverse, dude.
Crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it, baby.
You least Grease's VA is fine, right?
Hey, wait a minute. Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can.
Somebody move something
Wait a
forwards.
minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal.
Why would it matter then?
Let her ride.
Does he just turn it on just enough? No, he's sensing some shit. Some asshole. Oh, of course, it's Deborah Wilson. Deborah Wilson got our backs, bro. Wow, just as good as when Han Solo was flying through the asteroid field. Pretty much just as awesome, right? Not even close.
You did it, you three-armed son of a Gundar!
Well, at least none of us lost our cool. Huh. Wow. I hope it's worth it.
Okay. Most unexciting fucking like ace pilot maneuver ever. Boom! Just shot right out, man. Alright, time to go. I mean, maybe they just didn't want any bullshit, man. They just move on with it. Bing, bang, boom. How do we get back?
So this is Tanalor.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
The temple's this way. Dagon and Centauri Creed planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
Yeah, it's real beautiful so far. Nice big long tunnels.
Bode will not let this end peacefully. He has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed. Well, say something!
I'd rather not.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. But Kata still has a chance.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bode the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours. I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
Nah.
BD1.
Hey, Kata. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
Okay. Follow me. I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid.
Just, yeah, don't be afraid of this
Better?
fire death ball.
You're very pretty.
She didn't say I know.
Carter! How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Carter. This is the only way to keep you safe.
She will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Carter.
Listen to them, please.
I will decide what's best for my family.
Okay.
Get up.
Stay away from Carter.
Get out of this. Hey, buddy.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
What just happened? Oh, they had to warp him in so we could get this epic shenanigans. What the? What the fuck is going on, man? Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? He's just sitting there, then I just walked through it again and it's just good to go. What the? Yeah, this is the game of the year. Wow, did that the old journalist 9 out of 10. Godly technique. No wonder he could suppress his power level, man. He's just that good. Nice moves.
BD, I need help. Run.
Oh, the bomb to my chest. It's over. saving my daughter. I'm gonna try to keep killing you now. Could you make it any tackier, dude? Come on. Embrace the dark. Embrace it. Come, Guardian. Fucking Xehanort over here, dude. It's fucking cute. Punished. Punished Cal. I shouldn't have sold. Embrace the darkness. L3R3. Oh.
You know you're weak. Let's do this.
Nice move, dude. The auto targeting didn't quite work out there.
Help me.
What's the point of the stamina break, bro? What's the point of the stamina break? He just ignored it. Why is this game fucking dookie? They broke his stamina and he just fucking ignored it. Shit out. This slowdown ain't doing a whole lot for me, is it? Nice. Love Mash and X. 2023, dude. It's my favorite.
Don't put this on your daughter.
Bode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa.
Damn, she sounds like a fucking old ass woman, dude.
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Father. I tried.
His nostrils are... They don't have holes. Did you see that? Good. Play stupid games, you get stupid prizes. You get fucked. I guess she's over her dad, man. Fuck. Hey, thanks for killing my dad. I'm sure
How
she's
are you
not.
feeling?
Sure she's feeling real
Better.
good. Real
Thanks.
positive.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family.
Hey, yo, I lost my family too.
For many years I carried this
Nice.
pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong. And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to
I
survive.
met him in a trailer. Trailer park, to be exact.
This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
Time for the writer to write some more deep platitudes. Take 50. And it just cut straight to back to gameplay. That'd be so funny. Waiting for it. Of course, we skip. Context of talking to a child. Yeah, it's just more just exposure to it over and over in this game, where every time anything with emotion happens, somebody has to slip into really heavy platitudes. I mean, I get, yeah, she needs to try to relate, to help her out, give her some advice. They're not going to just say, hey, you need to not let it be obsessed over it. You're not casual. They're going to make it sound artsy. I think it's more the phrasing and all that makes me start rolling my eyes. And then the content's fine. Sometimes, not everything. This one's fine. Yes. I don't think I'd want to watch my father burn to a fucking skeleton in front of me, dude. I don't know, man. These kind of pyres, I'm always like, I hope you leave after that starts, man, because goddamn, dude. I love the smell of my fucking burning human meat and hair and Jesus Christ, dude. I feel like it'd be horrible. True. Yeah. I mean, you'd leave it with somebody who is not like a family member or something, right? Dude's just standing here for like a day. When a man stares into the fire. They're gone. Sees himself staring back.
You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
I hope there's a Force Ghost. Better to leave it on uncertainty for if you're gonna sequel, babe. It'd be funny to see a Force Ghost. Yeah. Thinking about Qui-Gon CGI'd into Return of the Jedi, man. Oh, there's the Force.
Cal, guide her through the darkness.
Swear I just saw her teeth disappear after the rest of her body. Yeah, I guess the daughter of the man he just... Oh, that's just the end. Wow. I mean, I guess I figured it was coming. But please look forward to the next one where he's teaching somebody, like we joked about earlier. Yeah. Damn. That wasn't a whole lot of planets, huh? I would have took a few more planets. A few less of going back to the same place. Yeah, this one was alright. I had some fun. I think just running through the story is fun enough. I think some of the exploration gets a little dry. The basic gameplay, all neat. Isn't always a super fun power fantasy, but also not ultra tight kind of sword combat. I just think it's still kind of sloppy. It does the job when you're just running around, but whenever you gotta test it, kind of breaks at the seams a bit. I mean, maybe something more, you know, more not methodic. That's the right word. You know, something based on spacing or something a little bit more power trippy would be fine. I don't know. It's a kind of that twilight between. The game looks fine, but I don't think it's like really all that captivating. I don't think they do a good job with world building. I don't think the characterization or the story, like they try to go through the beats, but a lot of it's just MacGuffin chasing, which isn't a problem if you're building up the world and all that and really enjoying, you know, some of the maybe visual storytelling or just light characterization to let the you know, characters do the talking, but like really that's not it. It's mostly focused on MacGuffin shit, and it'll dig into his like little dark side shit and like him being kind of this with the fight and all that. And it's like the beats, the idea is fine, but just the execution just doesn't feel right, man. I just don't find myself drawn in by the characters or the world. his plight, the themes of it, with his loss and all that. I mean, yeah, they've been beaten to death. They're trying to draw some parallels with other Star Wars shit, blah blah blah. But so that doesn't help. But once again, I just not buying into a lot of them. It doesn't help that, I mean, the game really does just kind of like expect the work it put into the characters in the first one, which wasn't a whole lot either, to kind of be the platform for the rest of this. Alright, thank you kindly. Yeah, not for me as much. I just did not enjoy the story, the narrative, the world all that much. It was fine. I got more of a laugh out of it than anything, but the problem is when you're not into a lot of those things, the exploration and, like, you know, the whole atmosphere and that kind of aesthetic of the world, the lore, when that doesn't hit you, it kind of affects exploration. So then it needs to be up to the gameplay and the level design and just maybe just the art, and it's like, I don't know. I found the first one have more interesting environments a lot of the time. These are bigger and better, but I think the flow's not as nice. I think the way you interact with the world, it's generally just linear platforming, and while it's like more engaging than your average open world AAA platforming, it's still pretty weak, and there's a lot of it. It's not really a problem with the platforming, it's more that how that affects like retreading content and the kinds of fights you're getting into. Like, everybody feels like the same shit. Like, you fight everybody the same way. Like I said, since everybody's ice skating, you're not even really thinking about individual like nuances right in their attacks or anything. Like, oh, this guy's got long reach, I'm gonna have to, you know, move around over here a little bit, or it doesn't matter. Like, you just get your hits when you can and try to cheese them with force. For that matter, like, force doesn't even feel all that good except when you're launching somebody off of something. It lets you get a couple free hits. The parry bar is not really that good. Sometimes they ignore it. Sometimes, and usually when you just break their parry, which takes a fair bit of effort, they stagger for a hit or two. It's just like, the parries don't feel good. There's no like sound, no feedback really. You're gonna have to do like a few in a row. It's just kind of meh. I mean, it's still fun enough. It gets the job done. I didn't want 100%. I mean, I almost did with exploration. Definitely not collectibles. I'm sure we're 2/3, if that, on collectibles. Stuff like the bounty hunting. It's like really, I want to like load in and out and run for like 10 hours just to go fight some bounty hunters. It's very tedious. The level design is at times. I respect a more dense open world instead of just like a huge one with millions of things everywhere. But this is a huge open world with millions of things everywhere that's also tedious to kind of run through. So like, in a way you could say it's more engaging because there is a bit more going on, but I don't... Jesus Christ, we get it. Yeah, you hired the orchestra. I'm glad you're using them. Can I fucking turn this down a bit, please? I don't know. Like, I just found it, I mean, the exploration to be fun enough for a bit, but it just runs out of steam pretty hard. It's a lot of the same, and I think it's just it's a combination of everything. It's the world not being interesting enough, the combat just not being engaging enough to want to go do like tedious like checklists, and the activities and platforming and puzzles and stuff just they're not up to snuff. They're fun for a bit to fuck around on. The reward cycle, I guess, that affects exploration too. I respect that it's cosmetics. I respect that, you know, especially in this day and age when cosmetics are usually microtransactions. It's still not that fun of a thing to find, and for that to be the chief thing you find, like, there's some side special bosses that most will fight the same. Some side like little challenge zones which are kind of fun. Other than that, though, you're getting like a skill point. You're getting a little health, a little force. You don't even notice the amount. You don't need many skill points because you only use one stance. You can equip too, but I mean, they don't really serve any utility, so you're not going to mess with them. You're not going to upgrade the 3 you don't use, so it's like you just don't need many, so it just makes the reward for exploration not very good, and since, like I said, the journey's not that great sometimes, it gets old. I still had fun with it. I'm not saying that it was just bad the whole way through, but by the end it starts to really wear. It's like, it's just not worth. I feel like 100%ing or even doing like a big chunk of it. Just do a little bit. I would say if you're gonna play it, and unless you're just like a compulsive 100%er, just do a little here and there and be like, oh, that's, you know, that's cool, because you're not gonna need it even on hard mode. Like, it's more just for the fun of it. As soon as you start feeling like it's getting a little old, just keep going with the story. Just try to do it. They have so much, but like I would have preferred less and just more quality. I feel like the first game was had a tighter pace and flow in the level design. It got a little old 100% too, but I still 100%ed it. This one I didn't bother. I think part of that was the story in this too, though. I mean, there's just the momentum and just what you're doing and stuff. That's just not there. It's just not helping you at all. It's all sorts of crap. I mean, sound design, I guess all that was fine, right? I mean, they're just doing the John Williams thing again. Makes sense. A few songs that sounded like they came straight out of like a fucking Marvel movie. Those didn't sound very good. But for the most part, yeah, sound design and all that was fine. I mean, they're just going off of, you know, platforming off of somebody else did, which is fine. I mean, that's what you want in this. So. Little red zombies. Visually, though, I mean, the characters don't really look that good. The animations are pretty bad a lot of the time, which can affect gameplay. The detail is okay here and there, but some of the shadowing and stuff. The fog was really nice. But yeah, on performance mode, not the best. A lot of nasty little after images and blur everywhere. It looks good in a frame and movement. When you're zooming in, it's not the best, but I mean, it does the job. I would have preferred. I care less about the technical side of it, the fidelity, and more the art direction. It still felt Star Wars, but not as much as the first game did. Maybe it's a novelty thing, kind of wearing off. But I would have preferred something that really kind of grabbed me a bit more. I mean, yeah, the really big, like, orange desert level. Like, you know, it's cool when you're doing set pieces, but every other time it's just kind of whatever, right? This is like kind of, I mean, this area had a lot of different stuff. The game was pretty much one giant area and then a few micro ones. That's what it was. So. Anybody telling you it's like a full 5 worlds or something, you're crazy, man. There's one big world and then some like small ones and then like one kind of big one. And there's like one of those is like a tutorial world, right? You go grab a couple like anal beads or something afterwards, like later on in the game if you want, right? There's not much going on there, so. Yeah, I feel like this game would have worked better almost just as like a fucking campaign run, and like, I mean, some of these, like, I don't think it makes a good enough case for all the exploration. It's weird. I usually I'd be all about it, but I think I really like Metroidvania style shit. If you guys have anything you want to talk about on it, we did just kind of talk about all of this in depth an hour ago, so if you want to hear more about it, you can always rewind before the final world there. Which was also kind of lame. We finally got there and it was just like, oh, it's just the fight. I mean, I guess they're leaving that for the next game, which doesn't help the story either. It's all this build up and like no payoff really. And it's not like the build up is all that great. Like, oh, he might be going to the dark side, or he's gonna have to be a master. He's gonna have to fight Darth Vader and lose against him at some point or something. You mean the sequel to this, or after the first game? Yeah, I mean, I appreciate that they try to do some original stuff here, but I don't think it pans out. And because the game is set between 2 different trilogies, you kind of already know what's going to be happening in between and before, which kind of ruins, like, you know, he's not going to beat the Empire, right? He's not going to beat Vader. You already know what happened before this. You already know what happened after. It's PS5 patch out yet? I didn't patch anything today, so maybe not. Let me check for you real quick, bub. Guess not yet. What version am I on right now? 1.0.002. Yeah, not yet. But yeah, so like because it's already placing itself in between a bunch of games where you already know what happens, it needs to create something really strong with what's original, mainly the characters. Obviously, if you go too big scale, then that's going to involve the Empire and the War, and that's kind of already been talked about and shown, so you can't really get too crazy. So they'll end up creating like these kind of like extra, like, oh, I'm going to this totally separate alien world, right? You know, and Vader just happened to be there a couple times. If you're gonna do that, you really got to own it, or you got to keep it, I feel like, smaller scale and just exist within the Empire and follow more of a character story. But they want it big, they want it juicy and big scale, so it ends up kind of making it feel a little more hollow because of where it's placed. And I don't think they do a good enough job with character work to really make up for it, which is where they need to. Otherwise, it's just a Hollywood light show, and it's like, well, there's some cool, there's definitely some cool set pieces here and there, but I mean, that's in between, like, you know, there's like 4 or 5 of those for like 30 hours a game. So I'm like, it's not that crazy. They set themselves up to flip hard in the sequel, but I don't think they have any idea what they're doing. The next game, I think, strikes me as right as having Alien for Howdy. I don't remember what other game you played that had that. There was one other, but that kid in no way should be okay with being with Cal and his crew. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, if they want the kid to be okay with it and realize their dad was wrong, they probably needed to have the kid show up a little more, you know, show maybe the dad being a little like aggressive or kind of fucked, like when he's just kind of with her doing stuff, or show the passage of time a little bit with how she's had to deal with him for so long. She just kind of knew it was coming, maybe like maybe she'd be a bit more okay with it then. And so you just have to assume these things because they're not in the writing, right? She seemed very casual about it, but yeah. I think they could try to own that, but yeah. The question is, yeah, like, is she just gonna get raised by her dad's killer? Or is that gonna be like the whole plot of the next one or something? Like, who knows? Yeah, you have to kind of make some assumptions. I am willing to insert my little assumptions that he probably wasn't awesome, because she did say he was like different, but she knew it was kind of coming. But still, she's a kid, man. She's not gonna be like, oh boy. Other game you play there's another one. I don't know. It's probably one of these where it just has this bizarro morality thing where they get too caught up in platitudes and they lose the sauce, man. They get too caught up in the sauce and they just kind of miss Forest from the Trees and all that. Like, I mean, this whole thing was also built on like this planet we never knew anything about. Everybody was just all in on it. All we knew is that this planet got like raided by a bunch of like bad guys, and that's just fine here. Everybody just was like, oh, it's just gonna be a perfect place, and nobody wanted to like check it out, or like there's just this always all these odd presumptions or assumptions that are always going on, or just doing weird things like disguising yourself after you've tripped an alarm, and just odd little stuff here and there. A lot of these like scenes where they'll be really emotional and they'll just cut to like you just being in gameplay on the ship, or like they won't say anything as you're like taking off, but then they will in like a cutscene. And this is like, there's just odd like immersion breaking things. It wouldn't matter in just like a normal game, but because this is like this movie game where it's all supposed to be really, there's all this flow, and they go through all this time to set up all these animations, and this how slow it is to get everywhere and stuff, like for it to just be so odd at times and not flow correctly, on top of just odd characterization and world building, it just comes across, yeah, just really weak. The last game's story wasn't good either, really, but at least it had a more interesting setup, right? It was just a bunch of people trying, like right after the trilogy, right? They're not the prequel trilogy where they're after the Jedis. It's got a nice setup. What's this one's? You're just surviving a little past when the Jedi are getting hunted down, just kind of doing stuff. You're gonna find some MacGuffins to find the MacGuffin planet. Like, I mean, it doesn't have as good of a setup. but they have to make up for it with other stuff, and I just don't think they do. He's the bad guy because he worked for the Empire, even though he was clearly in too deep with the dog. Yeah, that was my thing. Is like, I guess. See, the thing is like, the motivations just aren't good enough, right? Like, I get the idea that Cal really wants this place to be this, you know, sanctuary where everybody can get away from the Empire, but they don't build up just how bad the Empire is to them, how bad he wants it, how much it like bothers him, you know, just the pure need, right? Like, you're getting these people, like, you know, like the guy bought a cantina and he's just hanging out there. Everybody seems to be pretty fine, right? Like, it doesn't feel like he just needs to have it. And then they don't know anything about the place. He only knows it from a few dreams. It's like, I'm fine with the beats, the idea of some of it, but just the build, man. Like, just, I'm not there. I'm not as, like, I understand where you're coming from. Like, I'm going to go to this place and kill this chick's dad because we need this place. Like, it just doesn't feel that strong. Like, I get what they're going for, but it just doesn't. I'm not there with them, man. Like I don't think the build. Like, of course, you could say the Empire is a threat and people's lives are fine, but I mean, everybody seems to be okay, man. Like, you don't feel it. It doesn't pervade through the whole thing, right? They just tell you here and there that we need this sanctuary, and you don't know anything about it. We're just on the hunt for essentially, like, you know, like the Fountain of Youth. I mean, it's just kind of, it's not even like a mythical place. They just like know it's there, and it's just, I don't know. You get these villains like you get the guy you unthaw with the 6-pack, and he just dies 2/3 of the way, and he's not even like he's not even the final villain. He's just some guy. And then DC Douglas is just some guy, and they don't really have a whole lot to say. Like, there's a little drama between the High Republic that found the place, but it ends up not really meaning much by the end of it. There's not a whole lot of themes they're exploring that parallel with our guy. He's just got, well, okay, he got betrayed in his eyes, but he betrayed them. But our guy got betrayed. So, like, there's a few, but it just feels like you're watching like a little episodic thing, man. Just shit's just happening. It just doesn't feel very cohesive, and it's just kind of sloppy. Not the only person he didn't decide. The kill was the most evil person he personally. Oh yeah. Yeah, that part I'm willing to give a pass because, like, maybe there's just a tipping point where you go to the dark side and that's it. But I'm willing to have that a pass where that guy lives, just to protect Cal's best interests. Yeah, there's a lot of ludonarrative dissonance in this. It can't be helped with video games, I mean, but you could at least try to schmooze it a bit, right? That guy was alluding to the fact Raider showed us being way worse compared to his plans, but I guess that's just sequel bait. Yeah. Because they had a Empire fighting Empire there for a bit. Like, Vader was setting up some shit. I mean, now that Vader's killed Deborah Wilson, we gotta fight Vader's Cal at some point, right? I mean, who else are we gonna fight? Are we gonna see the Emperor at some point? And then all of a sudden it all has to be forgotten. Unless this turns into fucking Mordor 2 Shadow of War, where you get the fucking fanfic OC ending. He beats fucking Sauron and shit. It's all good here. As I was working this is a story, it's once again the theater kids improvising. Forces are fucking clowns. It's not like your hands with the Empire being that evil that's touches their to be corrupted. Yeah, that's my thing, is I think they really needed to, like, I mean, in the first game they at least owned him being hunted and the Empire taking over like villages and towns and stuff a lot better. This one, it's like everybody's just kind of hanging out. They seem fine. I mean, yeah, the Empire sucks, but it's more just like, you know, you're just being occupied, but it's not like, you know, you're being put in like a, you know, go work in a field or something, right? Like it still sucks. Yeah, he still wants freedom, but it kind of just like, it makes his motivation feel a little more hollow. It doesn't help that most characters throughout the whole game is like, well, man, I just wanted to hang out. I just wanted to tour the galaxy. Like, man, why are you fighting so much? Do you really want to have to fight so much? You should be more patient. Do something else. And like, that's like 2/3 of the game. And then they tell me I'm supposed to be really into the motivation on us getting the sanctuary, right? Like, I'm like, what the fuck? It just doesn't, it's just all over the place. It's sloppy as fuck. Man. Like, I'm supposed to buy that, like, he's too, like, I get the idea. They're trying to make him seem like he's really obsessed and maybe aggressive or something so that they can set up his dark side thing at the end. But then it just kind of flies in the face of, like, motivations and, like, world building because it makes the Empire not seem like it's that big a deal. Like, oh yeah, she's just going on a trip around the world and shit. Like, yeah, the Empire's, like, everywhere and stuff, but they just feel like they're generic enemies in a lot of places, right? The only time they're, like, invading with, like, a force is, like, the Archive. And it's like Vader has to be there personally and stuff. I think the first game handles all that way better, and I don't think the first game handles the story that great, but at least handles the setup and the general just atmosphere. And just the push, okay, right? Maybe the characters and some of that shit isn't that fun, but yeah, this one's story is just weak. The characterization's not good. It's really predictable as well. KOTOR? Yeah, I need to play KOTOR. You think after I play all these, I'd have KOTOR done so I could talk about it in relation to this instead of like Breath of the Wild every time or something. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Jesus, these fucking credits are unholy, man. Is it just like repeating? Is it one of those? Marketing part? Yeah, maybe this is the problem. Maybe there's too many fucking people making a single game nowadays. That's part of the problem. I mean, I hope everybody got paid and had fun and all that. I mean, it's like whatever. My criticisms don't matter that much, but yeah, as many cooks, man. It's hard to really come across with like a thing other than some kind of focus tested safe game at this point, or something that's like sloppy like this, or not cohesive. Story-wise, I mean, even like I said, the world design. I mean, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of little places and stuff everywhere, but it's just not fun enough to do most of those to want to bother at the 100%. The thing is, I did a lot of it. I probably did more than most people are gonna fucking do. So, it's like, so even when we don't talk about the world's design and shit like that, I mean, you still got your just main campaign, and yeah, we're talking about all those issues. So. Who knows? I didn't finish my garden, man. I gotta do that New Game Plus. Can't wait to jump right back in, man. I really wish Theatrhythm had came in today. I would play it now. Did not. I'll take a little break after this and then check out Game Pass. Maybe I'll chill. Yeah, I don't. Crappy sequel bait. Yeah, this reminds me of fucking Horizon 2, man. That's a way worse game, in my opinion. But like the first one's like a little tighter. It's like okay, there's some novelty there. I'd probably hate it more now because I've just overexposure to AAA open worlds. But then the second one's just like way bigger and way sloppier. And like the sequel bait for the third one and the characterization and just not enough upgrades on the first one. It's just like it's very similar in that respect. I like this one better for sure, but Jesus. I don't want to have to be reminded of Horizon 2 ever. What a nightmare. What, you don't like 90-year-old people in fucking spandex floating down with no animation to be your final bosses? Somebody's grandma in a fucking spandex suit. I really don't like the characters in Horizon, and these characters seem like gods compared to them. I mean, there's other good things. We're just talking about the negatives. I mean, in this, you know, I respected the cosmetic thing. You know, at least the action kind of worked, right? It wasn't just, you know, just some third-person shooter, just really weak. There wasn't like the fake stealth they always try to do. No, I think it's just repeating. I hate when they do this shit. Or it's just infinite. Maybe it's not. I don't know. We'll just keep letting it go. Let's see. They're playing different music, aren't they? I forgot what I was saying. Fuck, I got distracted by the fucking credits and the music getting louder. Abbey Road Studios, of course. Totally forgot what I was saying. Little brain death. Oh, the positives. How could I forget those? I respected what they did with cosmetics. I don't think it pans out super well. But I respect that they at least made the cosmetics not, you know, microtransactions. $70 fucking game, so you know, it's not that fucking great, but I think it has season pass as well. You know, at least the action combat was like, I mean, passable, right? I mean, it wasn't just another like I said, cookie cutter shooter or something that they want to go for, or, you know, has like fake shitty stealth or something. You know, they tried to build off of the first one. They tried to go bigger with a more dense open world, which I respect, instead of just a big open, just kind of flat one with millions of side quests with really boring writing. It was mostly focused on raw gameplay. They didn't have your partners talking to you that much. They did have stuff pop on the screen to try to tell you how to solve shit often, but at least it was optional. So I mean, it's nice they bucked some of that stuff. It's not a high bar, right? I mean, the triple open worlds have the bar set pretty fucking low, and this is like a step. But you know, that was nice. A little, like, even just micro amount of respect for somebody's sanity or ability to do something. So that's nice. Like I said, a lot of the, like I said, there was some quippy shit for sure, but it's just a little bit. I mean, the problems with the story are definitely not that it's just like a gape shit kind of story. What's her face? I don't even remember her name. The annoying love interest. He was pretty bad, but he's not there that often. So there's some positives there. It's not a bad looking thing. Like I said, the sound design's fine. It doesn't like fail ultra hard at that many things. It just kind of doesn't succeed at a whole lot either. A lot of just like extra side stuff like farming that's just there, which is cool, but like the data log, it's like it's fine having them. The chess game, it's like it's fine having it. Why not? But they don't really. They're not like ultra cohesive with everything. They don't feel really awesome or rewarding, or they're not that interesting of activities in the first place. Like a garden where I just align everything in like hexagons, like not a very customizable garden. I mean, it feels like a fucking like assembly line, right? Like, but it's cool. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, so that's a positive there. There's just like extra stuff, right? You'd call those the soul features, right? You know, things you don't need but they're there. Oh yeah, this song. I hate this shit. Sounds like a fucking Marvel movie. Oh, let's get a little more.
Well, it's not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Tool set is low.
Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And there's still enemies everywhere.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
This belongs with you.
It belongs with all of us. What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Yeah, she's over it, dude.
That's great.
I
Come
hope
on,
it's
I'll
been a
bet
few
you're hungry.
weeks at
I'll
least.
make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Okay. She's over her father's death, I guess. But secrets. New Journey Plus. New lightsaber perks. New Journey Plus free perks. Security grants, weapon damage, warrior replaces standard damage with new, more difficult enemies. Randomizes your cosmetics on death. It's a fun little thing. I wish that would have been in there from the beginning. I mean, there's some fun little things they try to do, right? I appreciate that. I think for me, it's just the negatives kind of outweighed the rest of it. They were much more encompassing. I think at the end of the day, there's a lot more we could dig into if you guys want. We can keep going, we can keep talking if you guys got something to talk about. My general thoughts are, it was alright. I think that's the take. It was okay. I was at like a decent, like a while back. I don't think I was ever quite at like a good, maybe at the beginning. Well, what I want to play next is Theatrhythm Final Bar Line, which is the new Final Fantasy rhythm game. But it's not in the mail. I didn't expect to be done with this. 8 hours, that's not bad. I'm gonna see what's leaving Game Pass. Kind of interested in maybe doing Citizen Sleeper if I don't get Theatrhythm in. I wouldn't mind doing like a chill like Zelda game before the old Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. Okay, what's leaving soon? My friend Pedro before we leave, Umurangi, Danganronpa 2. Okay, nothing's leaving really, so I'm in no rush to finish anything. Silk Song's coming too, yeah, we'll see. Otherwise, I don't know. I kind of want to play some stuff that's like different, fresh, not generic. I might play some of the stuff I bought. Let me see here. Some of those are. We're kind of just waiting until Zelda. Let's see here. I was thinking about Who's Lila or Faith, maybe. Maybe we do a small VN like Square of the Doll. I don't know if that'd be really that fresh, but something like that. Just hit up some interesting like different experiences and shit. Before, or maybe I might do System Shock Redux. I might be before as well, because I think the System Shock remake comes out at the end of the month, so I'm not gonna really have time to play the original before that. So we might do that soon as well. Hell, maybe we could do that even today. We'll see. I think those are that's the general idea of what's happening. Yeah, it's not coming soon. I can't believe that Team Cherry would delay the game again. To no one's surprise, right? Yeah, I don't know. This one, it was okay. I think it really gets old by the end of it. I don't think like, it's one of those that just kind of keeps getting worse. I don't think there's enough. I don't think there's enough variety of areas for me. I think the exploration gets too tedious. I think the gameplay is just not fun enough for the length. The story definitely just keeps dropping. Well, there's set pieces and stuff. Some Hollywood is not enough, unless it's non-stop and the pace just isn't good enough. And I'm just not a big enough Star Wars fanboy to just get by on a game set in the universe. It's got to do something with characters. It's got to do something with the world, something with gameplay. I just don't think it does. I'd play another one, but definitely we're gonna go in a lot more skeptical. I was going into this one like, oh, this should be alright. I don't know. A little bit more negative. Yeah. I don't know exactly. I'll have to see on the next game. Like I said, I was really hoping the trailer would be in the mail. Maybe I'll check the mail again just to see if it came late. But more than likely, yeah. System Shock 1 or something. I do more today. Anyhow, I will catch you folks later. If you want to keep chit-chat about this, you always feel free to jump in the Discord and chat. I'm really start writing notes again on these games so I can have a more nice flow kind of chit-chat at the end with more people can jump onto and want to talk about. This was a fun one to talk about. We had a lot of people in here chatting about it. With the George Lucas emote, which is good. I got a lot of laughs out of it. Oh, that's another thing. I totally forgot about that. See, I'll forget big things because I don't write notes. I need to really have a guideline. The technical stuff. That's a huge deal. That's what like everybody's shitting on this for. Pretty bad FPS in the starter area. Generally fine FPS. Definitely not smooth 60, but like fine enough. Somewhat stable for most of the experience. But some pretty bad patches here and there. Unholy, super dark bits. Or not dark bits, we'll get to that. Some really low FPS stuff, and there's a lot of shit going on. Which affects the combat, because it's really disorienting. Not horrible on PS5, though. I think it's more than playable. I think if the PC version wasn't probably so fucked, and this was the standard on the PS5, nobody'd probably have any complaints. Pretty par for the course, which is subpar still, but that's more par for the course with AAAs these days. In terms of bugs, though, man, there was a lot. I have not just been like, wow, this game, a AAA big budget game is just jank. Like just like an old, like it's some old ass like Euro jank game. In a while, this one was jank. Just I'm infinitely falling. My brightness settings are glitching out. Fucking like enemies are stuck in animations or infinitely falling, or enemies are pretty much just T-posing and winking out of existence, and like animations are just fucked and all sorts of weird shit's going on. Nothing game breaking. It's kind of almost like an Elder Scrolls type of one where it's just like they're just funny and there's way too many. I mean, it definitely breaks immersion. It's not good for the game, but it's funny to joke about on stream. A lot of like clippable kind of moments. Sound issues, really bad desync. There'd be like scenes where like voices were desynced a bit, and then the sound effects were desynced even more than the voices, and it was like really bizarre. So shit like that would happen. Just little shit like that everywhere. A lot of bugs. It does not feel very polished. A lot of clipping. I think you're almost always in every cutscene into the ground. Your feet are always like in the ground in every cutscene. And it just for what it looks like and stuff, it's just very unpolished. Don't know why they rushed it out. Wanted to get it out before Breath of the Wild 2, I guess. I have no idea. Was there some Star Wars thing that came out this month that they had to get it out for? Yeah, it was never in the right cutscene, all sorts of floating shit, stuff clipping and other stuff, which clipping in games, I mean, the natural state for a lot of stuff, right? But, like, it was just kind of, like, ridiculous, man. Yeah. It was, like, very, like, jarring and, like, stood out a lot of the time. I mean, no more than having a handlebar mustache probably did, but... yeah, kind of goofy.
Where to go? Where to go?
What is even on this place? Is there even anything to find? 100% export. Some collectibles. Some echoes, some scans. Now they warped me back. I warped a few times apparently. Oh, is this where the funeral was at or something? Like,
Ready to go?
yeah, I don't think it's like an immersive enough game the world's good enough for it to just be I'm living in a Star Wars world kind of thing. And it's not solid enough, just like kind of arcadey or, you know, gamey game to be like a solid like action thing or something.
Bound for Como.
Yeah, they always have to do that
You're
shit.
gonna love Como.
What's it like?
Oh, lots of water.
Where their personalities, like, yeah, they'll leave stuff like that. They do that in some JRPGs in a bad way, right? Like something crazy will happen, and then they'll have them just spouting off their usual like one-liners. Octopath 2 did that. When all you got to do is just have them not say anything for like a few hours, right?
Everything grows there. It's great.
They just don't even think about it.
Yeah. How could I forget Pyloon Saloon? I'm the owner and proprietor.
Is there music?
Yes. And they
Your father used to sit there before I killed him.
I hope they have Trandoshan funk. That's my favorite.
Yeah, he's all good on it, man. Must have had a pretty rough time with her dad. We'll have to headcanon that. Yeah, I don't know if there's just, what is that on the bottom there? I just don't, I don't know if there's just some kind of maybe super thing you get for getting all the collectibles or something, but I couldn't imagine doing more right now. I'm just popping in here to see if we get like a couple lines or something.
What about us, Marin?
What about us, Cal?
I can't go back to the way things were with us.
Nor can I. But things are not so simple now, are they?
Were they ever simple?
Perhaps not. But we will figure it out. Together. Be careful.
Yeah. Us. Oh yeah, their romance wasn't very good either. I think that was also banking off the first game. And this, they just kind of like, oh, now we're kissing. And then they kind of kissed a couple more times, and that's about it, man. I felt about much chemistry from their relationship as I do drinking a glass of fucking water, man. Oh, what's this guy got to say about everything?
Let's talk in a bit, yeah?
Okay, I'll see you in 4 or 5 years, buddy, for the next one, huh? Fuck off. Yeah, I'm sure for some people this is just way more immersive and just you're not as tired of these beaten old mechanics and tropes and shit. The stories feels, I don't know how you could think the story feels really good. I think the story is one of the, unless you're just full brain off, it's one of the more irredeemable parts of it. Because even as just a Hollywood like Jesus, dude, it looks horrible. Even as just like a Hollywood kind of, that's the word I'm looking for here. Like thrill ride, it's not, still pretty slow about that. This closet? No. Maybe it's like New Game Plus or some DLC, or there's like a quest. Because it's locked. There's a chest and a scan in there. I didn't get into a lot of areas though. I'm gonna be real here. I think the cantina was a positive, I would say. I mean, it's cool having like all these characters start to appear here and like little games pop in. It feels lively with the music and stuff. They do try to have you come back here and have this be a central place a lot. The problem is that like the only thing you really come back for often is the bounty thing. Yeah. But it's such a pain because the problem with the cantina, and it ruins the cantina a bit, is you have to like, what is this?
Gotta be another way. Always an angle. Always. Lost a family. Looking for a new one. I can relate, Cal, but you gotta make a choice. The future or the past. Can't have it all. Not in this galaxy.
He's thinking through his fucking manipulation. But yeah, the thing that really kills this place is just the loading times, man. It's like you have to go slowly through this place in the first place, and then like it takes a while to load, and it takes a while to get to your ship. It's like a mile away. Then it takes a while. Like that's if you use the front door. The back door, you're gonna have to load through a few things too. And then you're gonna have to get on the ship, which takes a bit. Then you're gonna have to load, and then you have to load into something else, and then you have to walk for a while. It's like it just makes the process of, if you're not super engaged in the exploration, there's so many little extra steps and how slow it is to do them that it just kills any extra like want. Like, what was ever in this? Did we ever open this up? Or just like echoes from him everywhere now?
It's so good to hear from you. I feared you might have slipped your leash permanently. What is your current location?
Outer Rim, Kobo. But keep your people out of here for now. Understand? We're headed off planet to meet her.
Impressive. And where is she, exactly?
Wouldn't you like to know? Call it a contingency plan. You harm my hair on Kata's head, and I'll make sure Sir Junda stays hidden forever.
Okay. Why do I really care about this? These databank things were pretty shit. And these are probably better than most, I would say. They're all pretty shit. Like a couple words, and then like a sentence or two if you read them. It doesn't add much, man.
Does he suspect you?
Not a chance. I wouldn't have survived the purge if I couldn't become someone else. Rest of the crew is gone. I know the kind of friend he needs right now.
How does he not suspect you? I suspected him right away. Okay. I think I've had enough, man. Oh, video clip. Anyways, thank you folks for watching. I'm gonna get some food, and then we'll continue something maybe. Oh, this is the deluxe upgrade. Excuse me. Is there a season pass too? Wouldn't that be great? Twisted Metal Peacock Original.